everybody! Hail Lilith, blessed mother. It is time for the actual official game of Diablo 4. And as you can see, I'm already logged in. There was actually no queue, but just to be on the safe side, I logged in off stream. All the settings are as we want. So we're gonna get straight into intro movie goodness. I'll slap it into full screen for ya. Let's enjoy the intro to Diablo 4. And yes, I'm early with my stream by like just over an hour. Who cares? Let's get to it.
Thy divine wisdom guides me.
Quiet.
Thou my path is wrought of darkness.
Shut up. They have our scent. Run!
Take care, Mum.
Just keep running.
Are you out of your mind? He's not going to make it.
He has to.
Blessed Akarat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine
Hey,
wisdom guides
look at me! All the gold we want is right there.
No, I just came here for knowledge.
They're coming!
I know.
Get over here!
Now, breach the seal. Get us through that door!
Oh, light help me. By three they come. By three thy way opens. Blood shows. This doesn't make any sense. Blood. Blood is the key. Blood is the key!
What?
I need two of you!
Go! I'll hold them! Go!
So, it says the blood of the willing goes...
You gotta be kidding me! It worked!
We have to help him!
He's dead already. It's a shame he didn't make it. Oh well, cheer up. Gold splits better 3 ways instead of 4.
Must be hidden here somewhere.
Read this.
But by three they come, by three thy way opens, by the blood of them willing. Hail. Hail the Creator. Ha! Hail the daughter of... Oh no. No.
What about the coin? What's it say?
This is forbidden. This is a summoning. I cannot speak.
Don't lie to me!
We came here for treasure. What is this place?
I don't know. Maybe it's a temple. Or a tomb, or...
It's a gate.
That's my printer waking up. Peekaboo.
And blood is the key.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my path is wrought with darkness, guide my soul to thy sacred ways.
From the abyss, we seek thy salvation. By three they come. By three thy way opens. By the blood of the willing. We call thee home. Come.
Blessed Akrat, thy eternal light protects me. Thy divine wisdom guides me. Though my
Open your eyes.
eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Thy eternal light protects me. Eternal light protects me. Eternal
There
light...
is no light here. You came to the darkness for knowledge.
Yes.
And all the knowledge you seek is here. Surrender. Speak the words. Call her home.
I don't see any knowledge. No books.
By three, they come. By three, thy way opens. By the blood of the willing, we call thee home. Hail, daughter of hatred. Creator of sanctuary. Hail. Lilith.
Blessed Mother, save us.
Oh, that is such a good intro. Oh, man. I first saw that in 2008 at BlizzCon. Of course, I didn't attend BlizzCon in person, I watched it online, but even so. Right. Let's make the character. I know, right? I know. Anyway, it's gonna, like, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time over creating this character, but there are 5 classes in the game. I will eventually play them all. I'm just gonna talk a little bit about my plans. So this playthrough is gonna be entirely solo. It's just gonna be me playing until the credits roll. After that point, I'm happy to co-op with any other friends that have picked up the game, and then, you know, all cool. And even if they're still in the story, like if I'm further ahead and they're still doing story, I'm happy to repeat missions and help people. Oh yeah, like that's the way that summoning was done, amazing. But yeah, so I'll play through the story once completely on my own, and then I'll be open to co-op with anyone, regardless of whether they're doing a mission or story that I've already completed or not. But then Golf with Mum might transition to Diablo 4 with Mum, because even though I'll be playing as a Necromancer for this playthrough we're about to start, I think Mum and I are going to be a pair of sorcerers for whenever we play this game together. And then I think it's late June to mid-July, Season 1 will start of this game, where we all have to start a brand new character. I think for Season 1, I'll play a Necromancer, but basically with every season, I'll try a different class. And because each season is going to be about 3 months long, that means I'll be spending 3 months with each class. So basically, this game's gonna keep me busy for the next 1.25 years at least. Yeah, it's gonna be this game and Street Fighter. Like, so you're not actually wrong. You're not wrong at all. But yeah, we know we want to make a Necromancer. So let's just quickly look at the overviews. Barbarians are powerful warriors who rely on brute force to subdue their enemies. Barbarians are able to swap between an array of powerful weapons during combat, ensuring they are prepared for any situation. They have Berserking Bleed, Walking Arsenal, and Unbridled Rage. And then, of course, it explains all those. I'm not going to read all of that, if that's okay. Necromancers, what we'll be playing. The Enigmatic Necromancers are custodians of balance between life and death. They can raise powerful undead armies to fight for them while also wielding powerful magics of bone, shadow, and blood. They have undead army, bone powers, darkness powers, and blood powers. Sorcerer. Masters of the elements. Sorcerers inflict cold, fire, and lightning damage to subdue their enemies. They have powers in frost, pyromancy, and shock. The Rogue. The cunning rogue uses whatever tools are available to get the job done. Rogues are both agile and resourceful, able to fight enemies at range with bows or close up with daggers. They are also able to imbue their weapons with various magics. They got marksman abilities, imbuements, and traps. And finally, the Druid. Flexible and resilient, Druids harness the power of nature to protect life. Druids can shapeshift between cunning werewolf and the powerful werebear to fight their enemies. Additionally, those who prefer spellcasting can unleash earth and storm magic from a distance. So yeah, they've got the werewolf, the werebear, storm, and earth stuff. But yeah, we're definitely going with a Necromancer. A male Necromancer. And we will start with a template and then customize from there. To be honest, I like the original face. All right. We'll compare all those in a minute. I just want to get rid of the facial hair. Yeah. Oh wait, that gets rid of eyebrows too? Weird. Very weird. Okay. Oh, we can edit it. Actually, nah, it kind of looks kind of painted on. Maybe. And because you can only have like one, you can't name two characters the same thing, and I want Portessa to be on the seasonal leaderboards once there is seasonal leaderboards. I think I'm just gonna call this character Andrew. Accessories. No makeup, thanks. Jewelry. Nah. Markings, though, could potentially be cool. So, let's see if there's anything cool looking. That's pretty cool. But hang on, very weird how this menu is working. Because it's like, I go to another page and then I have to go back. Very strange. It's not working the way I would imagine it should. I think out of all of them, that one. Fresh blood. You know what? Maybe. Because, yeah, the whole blood magic thing. Okay. Oh wait, was there an eye color anywhere? Let's have a look. Yes. Zoom. Skin tones as well. I'm basically like milk bottle, really. That'll do though. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm happy with that. Cool. Without any further delay, let's get started with my story playthrough of Diablo 4. We'll have the more guidance on. This is like how much tutorials do you want? More in-depth tutorials recommended for new players, or minimal guidance focused on new features only. Explore hell on your own. We're going to go with more guidance. But we are going to make the game harder by jumping straight onto World Tier 2. It's recommended for veterans who want more of a challenge. Enemies are more challenging. Monsters give 20% increased experience. And drop 15% more gold. Yes, please. Here we go.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind. It was forged as a refuge from the war between the high heavens and the burning hells. Instead, it became a new battleground in this eternal conflict. A secretive group called the Haradrim has kept mortals safe. But now this once powerful order is a husk of what it was. And Sanctuary's ancient creators have returned to claim the hearts of humankind. This is the story of their downfall.
F in the chat for the horse. This so reminds me of Castaway with Tom Hanks. Wilson! It's Castaway with snow. Alright. We got a little bit of stream housekeeping to do.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
One of the first enter Key of Ashad during the open beta. Wow. Awesome. So yeah, we need to head to the options right away and change some stuff. Not least the volume of things. So the graphics are fine. Again, we'll get to the sound in a second. We'll have the HUD centered, please. We'll have open label play. Push to toggle on off. Okay, I need to have a look at what the show items button is. We want advanced tooltip compare and advanced tooltip information. Yes. Then cross network play is on. I hope. Oh, can only be changed while on character select. So yeah, I'm assuming it's on. Cool. Yeah, okay. Save them. And yeah, I think we're good. So yeah, sound. Sound. I'm gonna lower the max. And then bring this up to the -9 dB I always use. Oh, actually, no. We'll try that. Cool, yeah, spatial sound will be enabled. That's fine. Subtitles, yep. We're all good. Okay. Oh yeah! Let's turn these on. I quite liked these. This'll be like if a certain item's on the ground, there's different sounds for each item. Diablo 2 actually does this, which is why I want to turn it on here. Yeah, okay, I think we're good. So now, the other thing we want to do is create our clan. The Boost Gang needs to exist. But of course, we're going to go with a very thematic name that's fitting of the world of Diablo and call ourselves the Brethren of Unholy Sin, aka Boost. Yes. Clan tag. Boost. Yeah. Anyone will be able to join this that want to. It's going to be casual. It's going to be social. It's going to be leveling. You know what? I mean, it's kind of going to be all those things, to be honest. Yeah, can I go with no labels and then kind of everything? Yeah, create clan. Private clan for now. But yes, I will invite anyone that's playing this game into this. And yeah, I will make our banner later. Let's just get to the game. But hey, Boost Gang exists, everybody. Boost Gang exists. Oh, and here's the in-game shop.
Laid before you is the bounty of history.
Cool. I'm not going to be looking at that right now. But yes, you can buy cosmetics for real money. So for example, this Wraith Lord Necromancer skin.
Choice.
It does look cool, to be fair. But yeah, I just want to play the game for now. Diablo and Blizzard, thanks. I don't need you to sell me stuff. Earliest victory. Earliest experience. Okay, we're getting more challenges coming in from Server Slam and stuff. Wow, yeah, all the things that we achieved during the betas and Server Slam are now coming in. Now, if you just give me a moment, I'm just going to listen to the stream mix again and make sure all the audio is good. Of course, please give me your feedback also. But, let's just give this a listen. Okay. Sounds pretty good to me. What do you guys think? Have I got it right first try? I can still hear everything. Yeah. And apparently you guys can.
Demons everywhere.
So,
Flames in the dark.
yeah.
He bit me.
Careful! He's a wild one.
Are we happy?
I cannot do that here.
What's going on here?
What's it to you?
Oswin, hush! I'm sorry, Wanderer. You've come at a difficult time. This madman just stumbled into town and started causing trouble.
Demons spilling from the ruins. Kill us all. Kill us all.
Oh no!
Ruins? What is he talking about?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Now, even though there's going to be lots of other people to talk to here, we might just focus on the yellow interactions. Although, I don't know, I kind of want to say hi to everyone.
Fire's looking good, but I should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out. A warm hearth. There are still things to be grateful for in this world. Fire's looking good.
Okay, 2 lines per
I
everyone.
should watch it a little longer to make sure it doesn't go out.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove. If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire,
Oh, he's only got the one
just
thing.
give him a shove.
What's that? You say something?
No?
Oh, you poor thing. Traveling in this awful weather. What's that? You say something?
I have remedies if you're injured.
Oh, that's cool. Finally, some shelter from the storm.
I'm sorry, it's a bit cramped.
It's still better than a cave.
What you could tell me about the people here?
Alenta went a bit deaf last winter. You might need to speak up around her.
Okay.
Nothing special about our little town, but it's home.
I asked her, what is this place? What about the monk?
We'll do what we can for him. Might have to keep him in the shed for now, though. He tried to bite off Oswin's fingers.
It isn't safe here.
Could you protect us from whatever is out there? We have nowhere else to turn.
Evil is gathering strength in those ruins. I will bring it to heal.
Truly? Oh, thank you.
We leveled up. Okay, so I'm trying to remember what ability I used a lot in the beta. Was it hemorrhage? Yes, because of fortify. Fortify. Characters take 10% reduced damage. You become fortified when you have more fortify than your current life. Yeah, I want hemorrhage. So yeah, we're going to be doing that blood magic.
If Devmir's taking up all the space by the fire, just give him a shove.
So I tried hemorrhage as a skill for the first time during the server slam weekend. It basically is a spell that will let it basically takes the blood that's coursing through our enemies and explodes it from within inside their bodies, which is quite gruesome and awesome, and yeah. Okay, we've got our first piece of loot, some gloves. Let me see some loot emotes in chat. We're going to be picking up all the loot. All of it. I'm not even joking. Yes! How are the audio levels? Are people happy? Like, especially when the combat sound effects are going. It sounds kind of okay for me. But yeah, I need to be heard clearly over the game. And if anything needs adjusting, just let me know. I'll make it so. Strap yourselves in, because this is going to be a long stream. A very long stream. What I can promise you is it will end by 6 p.m. at the latest. Because I have to have dinner then and get ready for Street Fighter tonight. It is officially Christmas in June, my friends. It is Christmas in June. 2 games that I was most excited for this year are out on the same damn day. That's alright, Soul Human, no problem. Picking up a blood over your next time, it also deals damage to enemies around your target. And grants 2 essence per hit. Yes, give me that resource regeneration. Perfect. Boom. Oh yes, the circle button to evade attacks. Very important. Just want to let people know that the boost gang is also created for Street Fighter 6 already. When we start our stream of Street Fighter games at 7 p.m. tonight, British summertime, I will invite, of course, all boost gang members that have the game into the boost gang. But in terms of Street Fighter, we have 100 spaces. So basically, everyone that wants to be part of the boost gang that stops by this channel and wants to play Street Fighter with us, they will be allowed in. And while I can't foresee us ever having more than 100 members, we'll only rotate people out after we reach that cap. And it will all depend on like who's online on the game most kind of thing. But yeah, I don't actually think that we're ever going to have to remove people because I think we're a long way from having 100 Boost Gang members. They are absolutely caning me. Oh, there we go. Magic gauntlets and a buckler. Better boots. Alright. We got an ability there. What do we got? Ah, my skeletons! Arise! Of course. It begins. And just like that, we can upgrade Hemorrhage again. So what do we want? Hemorrhage grants 1.6 base life, 1 as fortify each time it hits an enemy. Another 1.5% chance per hit to fortify you for 100% of your base life. Yeah, we're gonna go with the fortify thing. That's gonna make me extra tanky and survive more stuff. Beautiful. And then we need corpse explosion soon. But I'm thinking I'm actually thinking Bone Spear might be good. Yeah, because it's got higher damage than Blood Lance. Let's have a look at the map and figure out where I gotta go. Oh my god, I should have gone this way. Back, you Hellions, back! Oh, nice. There's our fortify coming into effect when we get that extra border around our health bar. Keeping us alive all the easier. And we have a better shield. We've got the compare on now. Go compare. Do not sponsor this Twitch channel whatsoever. Oh, that reminds me. There are certain Diablo streamers, not me, sadly, although I did apply, who, if you go into their stream and gift them 2 gift subs while they are streaming Diablo 4, you will unlock a different horse mount in the full game. My 2 gift subs are going to content creator and streamer Riker, who basically dedicates his entire YouTube and Twitch channels to Diablo games. Creates very informative and helpful videos that I very much enjoy. So Riker, while I am not, obviously I'm not in your channel right now, and you know I haven't done the gift subs yet. That's only because I'm streaming it now myself. But rest assured, Riker, I will be in your channel, and if we want to shout this guy out, which I kind of do, it is RHYKKER. So give me a moment. Exclamation point SO Riker. Maybe I've spelled that wrong, actually. I might have spelled that wrong. You know what? I'll check in a bit. During a cutscene. Decapitated priest. Lovely.
I'm not ready yet.
Gotta remember about the yeah, the what you call it, the resummoning my skellies. There we go. Oh wow, we are wrecking them. Yeah, easy peasy. Class unlocked, Book of the Dead. Skeletal Warriors, give me an extra one. You can raise one additional Skirmisher Warrior. We also have two other choices though. Each time you critically strike, your Skirmisher Warrior's next attack critically strikes and deals 50% bonus critical strike damage. Can only happen once every 3 seconds. Or you can sacrifice the ability to summon Skeletal Warriors, and your critical strike chance is increased by 5%. But no, we'll have one extra Skeletal Warrior, please. Thank you. Now, I said that we were going to get Bone Spear. We're going to do that now. Unless these are worth it. No, we'll get Bone Spear for now. Yep. And then we'll improve Bone Spear till we get down here, and then we have to get Corpse Explosion. Oh, let's not forget Pants. Okay, that's the best weapon that we've got. Oh, but it's a two-hander. I think I would probably be better off. Yeah, Thorns damage plus 80 main weapon damage. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep the one-handed weapon. Yeah. The one-handed weapon and the shield. Climb out. Level 5 out of 100, people.
You've returned.
Oh wait, yeah, you know what? Let's sell. Sell all the basic stuff. I'll dismantle this.
The old ruins are clear. Your town should be safe now.
Truly. Ha! By the light, you are heaven sent. Oh, I'm so sorry. We haven't any coin to offer. But we have hot stew, good company, and...
Stay for a pint.
Wash out the taste of the stew.
We'd be honored if you'd join us.
Oh wait, I did shout him right. Outright. Okay. Cool. Uh-oh. And that, my friends, is why I don't drink alcohol given to me by other people. That I don't know well. Well, the end. GG. Good playthrough. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he was bound in chains was set free. Rathma's prophecy. Cool story, bro. Nice one, Rathma.
By mother's blood, by mother's body, so shall you witness her glory before you die. Not ready yet. No.
They're coming! The whole damned village! Get up! Get up! We have to fight our way out!
There! Take them!
May the light preserve us.
Oh boy. So yes, the enemies I'm killing, I can reanimate as skeletons that fight for me.
You are blessed like us now.
Oh no.
That was all of them. Light willing.
Hey Dondi, how's the audio in your opinion? Other people have said it's fine, but I always like second, third, fourth opinions. The boost gang is made for both this game and Street Fighter.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from the ruins.
It
Just
sucks,
like
Kappa.
you.
Thanks, man.
I came to my wits and escaped. Tried to get inside the chapel, but it was locked and...
Oh dear.
What manner of evil is this? Petals? Of blood?
They must have fed them to me.
A blasphemous ritual. How did they learn this? Perhaps the answer lies in the chapel. They kept it locked up for a reason. The key might be on that woman who was leading them.
Yeah, I knew that from the day the pre-orders went live, man, though. Like, and the thing is, I was surprised you didn't know, because they've been advertising that. But yeah, no, I've known for months. But hey, it's all good, man. We'll see you on the 6th. To be fair, you would have been annoyed at midnight because the console version didn't work for the first few hours. So you're gonna get a more stable game by Tuesday. Luckily, they've sorted all the issues before I started playing.
Is this real?
But yeah, both Xbox and PlayStation, it basically said, could not find a valid license to start Diablo 4, believe it or not.
Can cleanse the darkness in this place. Have a look inside, but hurry. I will prepare the torch.
So yeah, people were spending like £80 at least on the deluxe version of the game, unable to play for like the first 3 hours or so. So, yeah. That's fair, man. As you can see though, it's working fine right now. I had no queue when I was logging in. It was straight in. The game version is already at 1.07 on PS5. No worries. It's going to be a while before we get into spoiler territory anyway, really. Because this was all in the beta.
Shameful. Our Father has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity. You drink and gamble. You covet and steal. Shameful.
I mean, a guy's got to hydrate. Cheers, buddy.
Sin is their birthright. My children, the The Lords of Hell are coming to devour our world. Salvation lies not in the light, but in you.
I have, yes.
The faith has taught you to deny your heart's desire and turned you into a prisoner within yourself. Break the chains and discover who you were meant to be. Break the chains and be beautiful in sin.
Resist! Resist her temptation!
Temptation.
Vani, it's me. I brought your child into this world.
Oh my god, this story.
They have awakened, Mother.
Elias.
The first of many. Go to the dry steps and continue your preparations. Now, our true work begins.
Yes, it does, because it's the full game this time. But yes, Alpha, to answer your question.
Thank the light.
To answer your question, good sir. The clan exists. And I will invite you right now. There you go. Tom Dingo, you get in. Dennis Jensen, get in. Mom, get in. Shadow Dragon, get in. Yes. Of course, that was the first thing I did as soon as I had control of my character, man. What were you doing in Nevesk?
Looking for the town priest. He stopped sending tithes, and I came to find out why. As I neared the village, I sensed darkness around the ruins. I went to investigate. Found the priest's body. Demons. Foolishly, I took shelter in Nevesk and ate their food. You know the rest.
Wow.
You collapsed inside. I thought the darkness had swallowed you. I dragged you here and put this cursed place to the torch. What happened to you in there?
I saw a vision. A horned demon. She said the Lords of Hell are coming. She wanted to help the people survive.
Help them?
She called them her children. And they welcomed her like a mother.
Mother? No. It cannot be.
I'm afraid it is.
To the cathedral. Listen, there is a hermit to the northeast. A man of questionable loyalty, but he knows of the forbidden. He might be useful to us.
Okie dokie.
Bring him to the cathedral in Kiovashad, and you will be in the light's favor.
Yep, yep. So, Alpha, I noticed that you're playing now. Do you plan to have, like, a character that you stream from beginning to end, and then another character that you basically play any other time? Because you said you didn't want to stream until your usual time, so... I was just curious how you're going to approach this. There's our first Altar of Lilith. They are hidden all over Sanctuary. They grant permanent stat boosts for all characters on this realm. And by realm, they mean like your seasonal characters will exist on one realm, and then the non-seasonal characters will exist on another. If you play hardcore mode where your characters only have one life, that's a separate realm also, both for seasonal and non-seasonal. So there's 2 hardcore realms, 2 non-hardcore realms, and you have completely separate characters and progression on each. Cellars are small chambers that can contain a wide range of content. Yeah, we're not actually going to be doing side content stuff. I will be picking up the blue side quest, but my goal for this playthrough is to focus on the main story exclusively and complete the main story as fast as possible. Shrines grant a variety of short-term power increases when interacted with. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got like the best one. We got the one with all the arrows. Get this chest. There we go. Yeah, there's almost no enemies here. Great. Okay. Cool. Well, feel free to go live whenever I am. I apologize that I won't be here, like, be there in your stream, because I've got to keep the iPad for looking at my chat. And obviously, I'm not looking on my computer screen on the TV because that's got the game on. So, but anyone that wants to check out Alpha's stream and support Alpha, he's only 8 Twitch followers away from the 50 that he needs. So as such, by the way, you can press circle to go through traversals, such as circle to duck. But yeah, let me shout out your channel. So people, if you would like to help Alpha get his much deserved sub button, please click on his channel link and just hit the follow button to follow him on Twitch. He needs 50 followers and he's at 42. Thank you very much for all of your support. But yes, Alpha, I'll be in your streams when I can be, buddy, but I apologize because this one is going to be long. I'm sure you understand, though. I'm basically looking forward to watching your playthrough after I'm done with mine. This is telling me that herbs and all can be found throughout the world and are used by artisans to craft stuff. I didn't manage to read all of that in time, and I apologize. But I think we got the gist. The beast escaped from the trap, but didn't make it far. Whoever was hunting this creature is nowhere in sight. Ah, yeah, it's this way. Windswept cabin.
Is anyone here?
Just casually let ourselves in.
Hiding back here.
Ha! And then we did blood hemorrhage on a barrel outside this wall and have uncovered some leggings. Funny. Herbs, mushrooms, organs, not for cooking. Coated in dried blood, is this intended to catch a beast or human?
Short fangs. Young. Freshly turned. An easy kill. Further south than the others. They're spreading.
Oh, that's insane, dude, but good luck. I would keep it on World Tier 1. If I were you. Although I don't know, because you do get more XP.
If you're going to trespass into my home, rifle through my things, then at least have the decency to join me for supper. I'm bloody hungry.
Oh, dear.
That's quite the story.
I wish it wasn't true, but it is. Why did I have that vision?
Thank those friendly villagers. They gave you the blood of Lilith.
The blood of a demon.
Not just any demon. The daughter of hatred. The mother of sanctuary. She was banished ages ago. But this world is her creation. It was prophesied she would come back.
What does she want?
That's the question. Sanctuary has always been trapped amid the eternal conflict. A war between angels and demons. But Lilith serves neither side. She has her own plans for us.
And me? Am I corrupted?
Not sure yet. But you two share a connection. What will you do about it?
Use it. Find out what she's after.
Good. Then we're in this together. Rest while you can. Then we'll start in Kiovashad. If we can't stop Lilith, we'll all be damned.
Oh, so good. Right, let's get those pants that we found. Okay, that is a two-handed weapon. Life on kill. Get lost. Better boots. Oh. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's a one-handed weapon. Oh no, we're okay. Okay. Okay, good.
This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
There's one spear. Yeah, bone spear is really good.
I'd love to see all that.
What is this statue? The one that's over here, by the way.
The angel in Arius. I'm sure you've heard the Cathedral of Light babbling about their Holy Father. Well, he's real. An angel walks among us. And when he learns that Lilith is here, blood will flow. They are ancient enemies. They'll drag the whole damn world into their feud unless we can stop it. Let's not linger. Kyovashad lies just ahead.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
What's this about?
To enter Kyovashad, you must perform a cleansing ritual. It's a meaningless gesture, but some people take comfort in it.
How dare you!
Just let him through, lad. I've tried for years to get Lorath to do the ritual.
Fine, but this one stays.
I'll meet you inside.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
I know, and I'm sorry, Gizmo. I could not help it, man. But welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to what will probably be a very long stream, so strap yourself in. I'm going to inscribe fear into the wood.
Fear.
So apparently I'm about to burn away my fear. That's great. The arachnophobia just gone. Poof. Along with everything else that worries me. Boost, well I'm off. Good luck. Thank you, Salt Humor. And of course at 7 PM British summertime, we're going to be swapping to Street Fighter 6. Gizmo will be there. Looking forward to a great night of fights, man. It is done.
Good. You must feel as though a great weight has been lifted from you.
Not really.
Welcome to Kyovashad.
Awesome. So you're just in time, Gizmo, for us arriving at the first major city of the game. So in that sense, very well timed. I'm not going to go for those gloves because even though there's more armor, it lowers our intelligence stat, which is where some of our damage comes from. Nice, man. That's basically what I had. Priority quests. Priority quests introduce or unlock new features and systems. They're the white diamond quests, and you can see one right up here where this waypoint is. If we interact with it, it will tell us what waypoints do and why they're awesome. Great minds do indeed think alike. Oh, it isn't actually telling us why waypoints are awesome. But okay. Waypoints basically allow us to fast travel. Oh wait, here we go. Right on cue. Exploring Sanctuary. Waypoints allow you to freely fast travel across Sanctuary. Activate waypoints as you explore to expand your waypoint options. You can earn renown by completing various activities across the continent. And they each have those symbols. So these are all the different symbols of various different side content in the game. Obtaining renown will grant you rewards at certain thresholds. Visit the status of your renown in each region of the map with the touchpad. So yeah, they've got a really cool system in this game where like the more you explore of the world, that's worth renown points. And once we get to 200 renown points, we'll get bonus XP, 3,000 gold, and then for all characters that we ever make on our account, we'll also get an extra skill point as well. And then it carries on going through basically all 5 tiers of rewards for each region. So yeah, there's a lot of replayability with this game. We can see our first side quest up there. I'm going to be picking up the side quests, but I won't necessarily be doing them immediately. In order to complete the game as fast as possible, I will be focusing on these yellow main story quests. But actually, the side quest that's just up here is very quick. So we're going to do that. Tell me of Kivashad.
Damn cold, isn't it? But at least we're safe. Beyond these walls, darkness reigns.
Cool. God Boza. How fares the city guard?
The new militia recruits have been training night and day. They deserve a little praise. But I can't let them see me as soft. Mind giving them a cheer for me? Easy coin for you, a boost of confidence for the recruits, and I get to go on being the hard ass. Everybody wins.
I'll handle it.
Yeah, no problem, God Bozo. I mean Boza. Boza. Sorry, Boza. Alright, press up to open the action wheel and use emotes. We are gonna cheer them on like so.
Impressive.
Slow clap. I encourage the recruits.
Thanks. I hope they don't get used to it.
Okay. So that gave us 20 more renown on this whole kind of region reward thing. So we went from 70 to 90 just by completing that side quest. Again, future side quests, I'll be picking them up and then only doing them if they're en route to our main quest. Because we want to get through the story as fast as possible. The other thing I'm going to quickly do is claim my rewards from the betas. Which sadly, what you're about to see, guys, you won't be able to get again. But yeah, you can change each item's look and pigments. Note that some looks don't support pigment. Yeah, so everyone will be able to customize the look of their armor. Oh wait, item states. Every item slot has default and unequipped state. These always appear on the front of each list. Okay. Oh, okay, so I could make it look like I'm not wearing a top. And yet still keep the stats of this top. That's interesting. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I want to look at my items. And back trophy. Here it is. The beta wolf pack. Oh, it's such a cutie. Look, we've got like a little pet wolf cub hanging on the back of us. And that was a reward for reaching level 20 in the beta. Oh, so adorable. Wonderful stuff. And then on my profile, okay, we've got join requests. Pomdingo. I want to approve this. Oh wait, no, these are all what I've sent. Okay, they haven't interacted with them yet. Fair enough. Right, view profile. Let's edit this. And then I was early. Early Voyager is like the title I got for being in the beta. And yeah. But just as a reminder, everyone will be able to join the Brethren of Unholy Sin in Diablo 4 and the Boost Gang in Street Fighter 6. With Street Fighter 6, we've got a limitation of 100 members. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be enough room for everyone that stops by the channel and wants to join. Yeah. Right, without any further delay, we are going to go straight into more story.
So, what did you write on that piece of wood? Something about fear or cowardice, perhaps? Well, it matters little, I suppose.
He knows. Oh, horse, you going somewhere?
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of that pale man from your vision.
Elias.
I must know what part he plays in all this. But first, I need you to retrieve something of mine while I finish my negotiations. A merchant in the center of the city has it. Just tell him I sent you.
Of course, we'd only know his name is Elias. We only know that that's his name because of the subtitle. Technically, we wouldn't know. So I would have almost preferred if the subtitle said stranger, because we haven't actually ever heard his name yet. But yeah, Lilith's return was prophesied.
There was a prophecy, yes. It foretold the rise of the primevals, the return of Lilith and Inarius, the doom of our world. Inarius adopted the prophecy for his own selfish purposes, put it in the Cathedral of Light's gospel, and made it seem like he would be the hero to save us.
Tell me of Inarius.
The Cathedral loves to go on about him. His imprisonment in hell, his valiant escape, his glorious return here, the world he created. But they never mention how being tortured in hell for a few millennia turned you into an arse.
Haha. What were the villagers doing in those ruins?
Sacrificing, summoning demons, honing all the wonderful gifts that Lilith gave them.
Right. Let's speak with the merchant.
Sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crowbait.
Oh no. Loraf sent me.
Ah, so the old man's finally decided to buy it back. Knowing him, he didn't mention coin, did he? If he wants his weapon, you will need to pay.
Loraf's polearm. 20 gold. We've got over 2,800. We're alright.
Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
Oh, no charge? Very nice.
Farewell, and good fortune.
Strange amulet. It's a quest item. Bound to Kivashad, an old amulet of unique design. It shows wear from years of use, perhaps as a badge of office. It is indeed a badge. Salvaging. Salvaging items will break them down to crafting materials as well as unlock their appearance at the wardrobe. So, if you like the look of like gear, but you've got better gear statistically, just break it down. And when you do, what will happen is that you will basically be able to keep the look of the item you like. And, oh, I do, hang on a minute. So attack power 65, attack power 64, but a lot more defense. You know what? We're gonna go for the increased defense. Yeah. Yeah. Herb cash. I'll take it. So yeah, I'm gonna dismantle all of this stuff. And then unlock a bunch of new wardrobe looks for doing that. Return the items to Loraf. Will do. Actually, there's one more thing I need to do before speaking to him. my abilities. We are going to improve Bone Spear. Enhance Bone Spear. Bone Spear breaks into 3 shards when it's destroyed, dealing 12 to 14 damage each. Yep. I had to pay for your weapon.
Apologies.
Reminds you of never doing
this amulet. What is it?
The mark of the Haradrim. An ancient order of scholars and mages, sworn to protect Sanctuary from demons. These days, we are few in number. There is another Haradrim, Donan. His breadth of knowledge about demons is equal only to his hubris.
Sounds like he could help us.
You should seek him out in Skosglen. But don't forget about the cathedral. They'll be expecting you, and they might prove to be useful allies too.
You're not coming with me?
I'm going to the Dry Steppes to find out who that pale man is. Join me when you can, just be careful. Your ties to Lilith, the visions you see, you are the key to finding her and stopping whatever she has planned. Sometimes our paths in life are set to collide. We just don't know it.
Farewell,
Whether
Lorath.
it is by accident or fate's hand, there is nothing we can do about it.
Safe travels on that
A wanderer
horse.
lost in the storm, fed the blood of Lilith, saved by a lone monk. Different lives and incidents drawn together. By what? Destiny? Or some greater power pulling the strings? I did not know. But at the time, I thought I had the chance to protect humanity from the daughter of hatred. The Wanderer's connection to her gave me hope. Imagine that.
We have officially completed the prologue. And now our first difference from the beta actually is finally here. So the beta only consisted of the Act 1 questline, which is called A Cold and Iron Faith, Ill Tidings is where we are now. However, unlike in the beta, we can now go straight to Act 2 or Act 3 if we so wish. An Unforeseen Visit or The Spreading Darkness. I am actually going to still do Act 1 first. In fact, the way I'm going to approach this playthrough is I'm going to do the acts in the order they are written. So we will do Unforeseen Visit before meeting Lorath in Act 3. So, yeah. But these are the quests that I'm going to prioritize over everything else. So, find your purchases. Locations on the map marked with that card symbol contain new purchased items. Okay. Purchased armor, weapon and other character cosmetics are found in the wardrobe. Sweet. Purchased mounts and mount cosmetics are found in the stable. Purchased emotes are found when editing the action wheel. Oh right, yeah, like my hang on a minute. Customize. We have the Wings of the Creator emote from the Ultimate Edition. That's gonna go right there. Oops, hold on. Did that wrong. Wings of the Creator emote from the Ultimate Edition. Go there and save it. Should we check this out? Oh, Apparently I can't there.
Keep your beast here. Keep it fed.
Oh, whoa! Progress through the campaign to complete Mount Donnan's favor to gain access to mounts. So these are the 2 mounts that I've got from my edition of the game. Very cool. I like this one though. I used to wear a... used to ride a white horse called William. Wow. Okay, that looks cool. Or the Hellborn Carapace. I like this. Wow, that's cool. And then the Cry of Ashava. For killing Ashava at level 20 when Ashava's a level 25 boss during the server slam. There it is. I'm so sorry to my mum that missed out on that reward just because I forgot to change the world tier. That was all streamed, as was my disappointment. But basically, I killed Ashava twice during the server slam weekend, and upon killing Ashava the second time, I was like, oh my god, we can get mum on this, get it to level 20 and then do this. And the one thing I forgot to do was lower the difficulty from world tier 2 to tier 1. Otherwise, mum would have this on her account too. Sadly, she does not. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. But still, I like those customizations very much. Cool, cool, cool. I know. Yeah, I'm still gutted, to be honest. I'm still gutted. It is not possible to get the Cry of Ashava anymore. But yeah, let's pick up this side quest, and I will let the characters speak, but I'm not going to be doing the side quest right now. You seem concerned.
Yes, well, Bozan has yet to return from delivering our tithing demands to Menestad.
What a bozo.
Perhaps you could sweep the roads and see what's taking him so long. The cathedral must receive its dues.
Okay. Yeah. I heard a rumor that it might be buyable in the shop. But I don't know if that's true. I'm looking at the shop now. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Mount, Sorcerer, Rogue... Yeah, no, it's not. No. These are the prices, by the way, for the platinum that you use to buy the cosmetics if you want them. I'm good with what I just earned by playing the game, because completing various challenges will also give you cosmetics as well. But yeah, sorry that basically all the way through the game you're gonna see that little cub on my back and you can't get it. I'm very sorry. But yes, I am gonna keep it on my back. Also, I did just say I wasn't gonna do the blue quest right now. Sorry, hang on a minute. So yeah, we'll collect them, we just won't do them yet. We need to focus on the yellow stuff. What do you mean, Alpha? You've got the wolf. This is the statue where you can change the world tier difficulty. This is what I needed to do in order for Mum to get the Cry of Ashava. All I needed to do was change it back to Adventurer, and I completely forgot to do that. That's all I needed to remember, and I forgot. But yeah, Alpha, you've got the wolf, man. Just head to the wardrobe, it'll be there.
We were born in sin, children of darkness. But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
Okay.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Let the light of Inarius burn away wickedness. Let not temptation lead you from his holy radiance. Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you would travel to Yelesna and take stock of events there, you would have the gratitude of the Cathedral of Light. I had thought to send Lorath, but...
Again, he fails in his duty.
With or without Lorath, the will of Inarius shall be done.
Don't tell Bravo my clan name.
Here, take the
Alright.
knight's report before you go.
She probably won't be pleased that I'm the leader of the Brethren of Unholy Sin, you know? But yeah, let's listen to Vigo's report.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Travel to Yelesna. Gotta be honest, I would really love to finish Act 1 before we stop the stream, and then all the stuff that we play after that is all new, never seen before stuff. But we'll pick up this side quest. Priest Matvey says, I'm ready. I shall leave Margrave at dawn. The journey will be long, but my faith is endless. Light, grant me safe passage to the monastery, that I may better know your grace within its hallowed halls. Well, he didn't get very far, did he? F in the chat for that guy. But yeah, we've picked up that quest. Oh. Oh.
What is this?
Another side quest picked up. It's the full game, everybody. It's the full game. My minions healing over time. Yeah, they are. Okay. Again, we are going to improve Bone Spear. Let's see. Bone Spear makes the first enemy hit vulnerable. Yeah, we're going to go with the vulnerable thing because when they're vulnerable, they take 20% more increased damage. And then the next level that we get, Corpse Explosion, baby! Kaboom! Yes! Oh, so good. So good. Oh, there's gonna be all the kaboom. All the kaboom. Yeet. Yes. Really enjoying Necro so far. But it's always been my favorite class. I think the fact that each bone spear splits into 3 and then you'll notice it bounces off the wall and then spears back. Like, I think it can only bounce once, but...
I'm out of essence.
Yeah, look at that. Like, the spears kind of hone in on targets. So it's like you throw one in one direction, but it doesn't matter where the enemies stand. The spears will find them. Oh, not long now. Basically, when that XP bar fills one more time, we'll see Corpse Explosion. I do have to be careful, though, not to overuse it. So these red things on the ground, these are the corpses. If I cast my summoning ability, you can see the corpses disappear. I need to be careful not to explode every corpse, because if my skeletons get killed, because they can be killed, if I don't leave some corpses on the ground in order for me to summon replacement skeletons, you know, if I explode them all, I'm going to run out, and then that's going to be a problem. Anyway, we've found Yelesna. So we'll unlock that waypoint. We're going to pick up both side quests that are here, but we're not necessarily going to do them now. We're just going to pick them up and hear what people have to say. Pilgrim's Letter. From Yelesna, I set out on my pilgrimage. I offered thanks at a roadside shrine and received a blessing for my journey. I just want to do another audio check kind of thing. Can people hear the characters in the game well enough when they speak? And can I be heard over the game well enough too?
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
This is a side quest that we can do even as we go about the main story, because just killing the enemies, now that we've picked up this quest and it's added to our journal, even just going the way of the main storyline, we're gonna just be killing the enemies required for Ravenous Dead anyway. So again, certain side quests we'll be able to do. Other ones I'm gonna wait on. Captain Anchors.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Viga.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
All right.
What will it be?
Hold on. Let's put on the better stuff and dismantle the worst stuff. Yoink. So you can see these red dots. These are the ghoul hearts that we're gonna need. Other ghouls will be on the map for us, and then we collect their hearts after they're killed. As you can see. This is why I'll never ignore a side quest. I'll always pick it up. Because if I hadn't have picked it up, we'd be killing the ghouls, but they wouldn't be dropping the hearts because we didn't have the quest for it. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful.
On essence.
More strangers in the camp.
Yeah, what of it?
Are you Vigo? I was sent...
Hey!
Hey!
I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
But we have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Huh? What brings you to Yelesna?
My mother and I studied the Haradrim. We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's
It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
Okay. Why are these mines sealed off?
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Okay. Alright, Vigo, tell me more. Reverend Mother Prava sent me.
She did. The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Oh, it begins, Chad. It begins. This is quite a lengthy quest line, but it culminates in the end of Act 1. And then the start of all things new and unseen in terms of...
The damn hoist is stuck.
Yeah.
We've got to go on foot.
As much as I'm excited that this is the actual full game, I'm just really excited to get past Act 1 because if you've seen the beta streams, we've seen Act 1 before.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
But yeah, let's go. Protection shrine, wonderful. Stone.
Keep close.
Here we go, our next dungeon.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
Oh, corpse explosion hype, we're almost there. Wait, what's going on? Open the door. Have we got our first connection issue thing? Are we good? Because they're not following.
I lack the required essence.
No lift.
All right.
The jam must be deeper down.
Okay, the game is working good. Corpse explosion, boom. Quite literally, boom. You ready? Boom, boom, boom. Everybody say ayo. So what this does is amazing. Kill one enemy, explode the corpse, the shockwave kills other enemies. You can explode those like a domino effect. And then everybody's dead. But again, the risk is that if I explode every corpse, I can't summon new skeletons. So I have to be careful. But it's a great sound effect. Oh, inspect the door. Hang on, I need to go back. Now they're telling me to inspect the door. The boom is good. Yeah, the game was being weird there, but it is like, well, it's not even launch day technically, it's early access. The first day of early access included with the deluxe and ultimate editions of the game. There we see?
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
That's what I tried to do earlier.
And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
Oh, look at all these corpses. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. Oh, cool, we got a big boss, great. Come over here to where my... or not. Fine, or not. But had he gone near the corpses, then yeah, it would have been boom. Right in his face.
That was...
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had a good reason.
Yes. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many Diablo 4 streams on this channel. I'm sorry, but there just is. Like 100 character levels, 5 character classes, a brand new season every 3 months. Like, yeah. I've been waiting for this game since it was announced in 2018. And it's finally here.
Dead end. I'm not dying here.
Here we go.
Over there. An opening.
Oh, we're going. 2 hours in. Alright, well. At most, this stream's gonna go on for another 6 hours. But that is at most. I could easily see it doing that as well. But I don't know. That's a two-handed sword, so we're not gonna use that. Two-handed. Two-handed. Helm. And our first ring. Good, everyone made it.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Yo, yo, yo! Hardcore with the 30-month subscription. 30 months in a row, my dude. Thank you. And cheers for being here. What is it, Nyrel?
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Yes, we do. Mommy? Ladders, Tom Dingo. Almost level 9 already. Nice. So yeah, this is the sound of a health potion because the audio options I've turned on. We can only carry 4 potions and we can't use a potion if we're already at full health. So we are going to be ignoring this one. One of these days I'm going to sound smart. You do sound... Yeah, you are smart, man.
At last, I'll ride out.
You are a very smart man. And I like you.
What happened?
Don't ever forget it. Or hoist, interact. Oh wait, I wasn't even meant to do that. That's the way out. I'm an idiot. Let's go back in. There we go.
We need reinforcements.
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
The gate of Kasama.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered Sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Vinod. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself mocks Sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
F in the chat for Brendan.
Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
Yep.
It's up to us now.
Yep.
Lilith can't be too far.
What is this?
Oh, more Lilith visions.
How your mind races. Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary.
Daughter of hatred.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is that what you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Cotton, right?
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Dun dun
Your
dun.
mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
What? How?
Lilith's petals. Her blood was fed to me once.
By the way, for anyone not following along, such as Gizmo, who's never played a Diablo game yet, so Lilith, the whole thing about her being the mother of Sanctuary, that is true. Sanctuary is the name of the world in which the Diablo series is set. So, you're going to hear a lot. Oh, hi, Rainbow. I was just explaining the story of Diablo in a nutshell. Like very briefly for the people that are new and seeing this for the first time. So Diablo revolves around an eternal conflict between the demons of hell and the angels of heaven. They were fighting over this artifact called the World Stone, which Lilith and Anarius stole, and then they formed a union, created Sanctuary, which is this world where the game is set. And obviously they had children, which, because they're a hybrid of angel and demon, that's Diablo's explanation for humanity. So we are a hybrid of both. And yeah. That's basically the nutshell. So whenever you see Lilith, you are seeing one of the two creators of Sanctuary. And we will see Anarius later. So yeah. Welcome, Rainbow. Welcome, welcome. We're still in Act 1 right now. We're still in, like, the same part of the story that the beta weekends had. Probably going to be a bit of a while before we're done with that. But after that, it's all new. I won't have seen it at all. It's a very cool concept, yeah. And, you know, Gizmo, you know how I told you to play Diablo Immortal, the free-to-play one that you can play on PC and phone? Well, slight spoilers for Diablo 2 that's still worth a play. In Diablo Immortal, you're trying to ensure that shards of the World Stone don't fall into the wrong hands. So, in fact, that's kind of all the explanation that you need. Lilith and Inarius stole the World Stone to create this world. Obviously, the World Stone still exists after that. And yeah, it's actually split into several pieces. And you're trying to make sure that evil does not claim those pieces in Diablo Immortal. And that's what the entire story revolves around. So, yeah. Go protect that World Stone, dude. And just make sure you make your character on the Stone of Jordan server in that game.
There.
There we go. Gate of the Cradle. It's really, really cool. And I'm happy to share play it with you sometime. Obviously, I'm going to be doing Diablo mornings, Street Fighter evenings, but I will absolutely organize a time with you off stream if you want to make a character and just try it. Anyway, we've got another vision to listen to.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes.
Here's Lilith.
Do you have faith in me?
I want to.
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Rathma, the first Necromancer.
You do. I remember when you bought it.
And more. He is the key to my plans.
And three's still a fantastic game.
Together.
Mother, what are you thinking?
So yeah, Rathma was the very first Necromancer, as you just heard there. What kind of character we are is also a Necromancer. Another name for Necromancers in this world are priests of Rathma. Like, they all studied under Rathma originally, because Rathma kind of passed on his necromancy magic and ways. And then as the generations went on, those necromancers taught other necromancers, and so on and so forth. And yeah, the necromancer's always been my favorite class. It was added in Diablo 2, and has been in every Diablo game since. And yeah, it's just my favorite way to play, but I will be playing as everyone. Got to improve our corpse explosion before I forget. Oh, this is one difference. In Diablo 3, one thing that I would say makes Diablo 3 a bit easier, you don't have to worry about spending points in a skill tree. You know, and all this kind of thing. So if this looks overwhelming, in Diablo 3 it doesn't have this at all. You just unlock skills as you level up. I do actually think that's better for people that prefer games without complexity, but to be honest, I think they've done the skill thing in Diablo 4 very well. Because all you basically do is you start from the top and then work down. So that's kind of as complicated as it gets. But yeah, as you level up in Diablo 3, you just get the skills. All of them. Which is quite cool. And then you just choose which 6 you want to actually use. But yeah, I loved 3. I put hundreds of hours into Diablo 3. It's gonna be interesting to see how much I play this one. Feeling like Hades. Yeah, it does have a Hades vibe to it. Yeah, because of the camera angle, really. This is what they call an isometric camera angle, where they have it pointing down at an angle like this. Yeah, I can see the Hades comparison. Diablo's always had this camera angle, ever since the first game in 1996 or 7. I didn't play it back then, though. In fact, I've still not played Diablo 1 yet. When I do, I want to stream it. There's only one problem. Diablo 1 doesn't have Necromancer. So I'll probably play as a sorcerer when I play Diablo 1.
Again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Yes, another vision. Oh, we'll deal with it in a minute. Oh! Trying to tie me down. Interesting. Better luck next time.
You've mastered your fear, but I still sense your pain.
I do kind of blend in with the game.
You miss your daughter.
I was going to see if I could get Street Fighter soon. Awesome!
Magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
Yeah, no, it's alright. I just saw it. And I said, awesome!
She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be alright, she...
Yeah.
Well, my child.
No need to apologize at all. If I ever miss anything, please type it again.
To cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins. It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
In fact, feel free to say it again if you want to anyway.
Mother.
Just for the funsies.
You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach your mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
So I've made the boost gang, because you can make clubs in Street Fighter 6. It's got 100 slots. If you ever get Street Fighter 6, you are basically just in. I promise. Yeah. Made a clan for all my friends. And every night from 7 PM, we're going to be playing Street Fighter 6 together on stream. It's got a fantastic story mode. Like, download the demo, RJ, because you can customize your character and play through the first chapter of the story just to check it out, the World Tour mode. And then when I loaded up Street Fighter 6 this morning, it was like, would you like to, you know, we've detected a customized character from a previous version of the game. Would you like to import it? Yes or no? And it basically means that you don't have to make your character twice. It's really nice. So, yeah, you can actually check out Street Fighter 6 for free with that demo. And see if you like it. think World Tour is going to be fantastic. And I will do a full playthrough of the World Tour mode eventually, but of course I'm focusing on Diablo 4 first. Oh, I know that 7's your tea time. I'll eventually swap the schedule around. I promise you I will. As soon as I'm done with Diablo's story, which, let's face it, because I'm going to be focusing on... Do you see how on the right side of the screen, that yellow sun symbol? That's the symbol for main story quests. I have lots of quests in my journal, but only 3 yellow ones. I'm going to be ignoring most of the blue ones and finishing the story as fast as I can. I wouldn't be surprised if the credits roll on this game on the night. And then if people want to play Street Fighter with me during the day, let me know and we'll do it.
I'm out of essence.
As soon as I'm done with Diablo 4's story, which, again, I'm hoping to do as fast as possible. Because I really want to play the Street Fighter World Tour as well. But no, we'll definitely play some Street Fighter if you get it, I promise you that. And it will be at a time that suits you. I will say the majority of my friends though, like Yax and CP and Gizmo, like most of us are more free in the evenings than we are during the day. Which is why the decision to do Street Fighter on evenings came about. But yeah. We'll play. Okay, we can improve Corpse Explosion. Plagued Corpse Explosion deals 8 times increased damage to enemies that are slowed, stunned, or vulnerable. Corpse Explosion becomes a darkness skill and instead of exploding, releases a vile miasma for shadow damage. Dealing 110% shadow damage over 6 seconds. I would prefer the Plagued one. So we're gonna go for that. Hardcore, I thought it said earlier that you'd subscribed with Prime, or was that someone else? Weird. Either way, thank you. Yeah, it's written it twice. But yeah, thank you, Ben. $30 months in a row is amazing. Thank you to everybody that's kept your subs up for so long. It literally blows my mind. I hope to make it worthwhile.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before.
Yeah, no worries, man. Demons approach, we need to get through.
I think I can dispel it.
Cool. You do that. I'll keep everyone off this. Boom, boom, boom. Corpse explosion. Oh, so good. Just need to make sure, like I said, to not explode every corpse in case I need to resummon fresh skeletons. Like now. There we go. But Corpse Explosion is a very good way of very quickly killing tough enemies that are standing too close to the corpses that I've put on the ground.
Yes, I did it.
Happy Pride Month indeed, and I love that emote. I love that emote so much. Of course, thank you to Zombie Workshop for that, and of course the emotes that I've done. And I'm grateful for my part in that emote's design as well. That means a lot.
Enough blood. Never enough blood.
Oh
I
dear.
will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Oh dear. That doesn't sound good. A dead priest, a huge gas across his neck, drained him of his blood.
A priest. He must be from the escort Vigo sent. Oh, he's been drained. There she is.
Sorry for cutting off that dialogue by walking too far, too fast. Go ahead, I have your back.
Mother? Mirel.
Thanks for the
You're
emote.
just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop. Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
You must stop this!
Booze fight! Now, during the beta, this was the first point of the game where I died. Now, I am on a harder difficulty, World Tier 2, but let's see if I can beat it without dying this time. So yeah, I will read chat after this fight, just because I have to focus a little. I've been stunned. Okay. Doing alright so far. Time for lunch, have fun. No worries, RJ. Thank you for stopping by. Feel free to as much as you like. Enjoy your lunch and thank you. Thank you for being here so much. It means a lot. I'm glad this looks fun. And if you re-download Diablo 3, I hope you enjoy it. You can even play it on Nintendo Switch, which I have been known to do. This new game is not on the Switch, however. But Diablo 3 absolutely is. And Diablo 2 as well. Oh man. We are so close. First try. Hold on, guys. I need to press a new button on my Stream Deck. This one. Oh my god, it worked! Oops, sorry for that random plus. But yeah, I now have a button on my Stream Deck that instantly clips and puts it in chat, because there have been so many times where I've gone, hey chat, clip that, and you guys don't clip that. I'm sorry.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your Prava. Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Alright, alright.
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that. Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
First boss down with no problems at all. A brand new one-handed weapon that is significantly better than what we had. In fact, pro tip, I'm actually going to, as I go through, I'm gonna be marking items as junk now, if they're worse. And then when we go to dismantle, we can basically do a dismantle all junk. So this is where you look at the numbers. If you see red numbers, it's worse. If you see green numbers, it's better. This is a two-handed weapon though, so I'm actually going to mark it as junk because I basically want the best one-handed weapon that I can rather than two, so that I still can have the benefits of a shield. But yeah, if it's worse, it's junk. There we go. And as you can see, certain items can still have green things about it, like the damage is lower on this sword, but it would increase my critical strike damage by 3%. So there are pluses and minuses to everything. I'm not gonna go for this hide tunic because it doesn't have any magic power. In this case, poison resistance. So even though it has more armor, I want to keep the poison resistance as well. So there we go. There's all our junk marked so far. And we need to now go have a look. Speak with Prava at the Cathedral of Light. Okay, well the fastest way to the Cathedral of Light is to teleport to town. And we could do that with a town portal. Excellent, excellent. And we're level... Yeah, we are level 10, right? So we can actually improve our potions. Let's do that. Hello. I want to increase the potency of my healing potion.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Okay. Your potency of your healing potion can be upgraded at the alchemist. Upgrading will require gold and herbs collected around the world. Healing potion capacity can be increased by earning renown in each region of Sanctuary. Region renown can be viewed on the map. We've seen that earlier. Alright. We want, instead of weak healing potion, we're going to upgrade to a teeny tiny healing potion. And then at level 20, it can be upgraded to a minor. But yeah, what I'm really looking forward to, level 90, superior healing potion. Yeah, buddy. Let's see about these elixirs. Increased armor and thorns and experience by 5% for 30 minutes. Sign me up. Buy that. Now, I won't drink it yet. But maybe during a boss fight, that might actually be really good. What do I need in order to make another one? 2 Brightberry. There we go. 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5. Boom. Now we have 2 of them. And then in order to make more, I've got to collect more herbs. So we have an hour of 5% extra XP for whenever we want that. I want to upgrade my equipment.
Let's have a look at you, Buckles need reinforcing. This leather's cracked. What have you been getting yourself into, huh?
Fights.
Look, you live or die by the quality of your equipment. If you've the coin and materials, I can improve it for you.
Sounds good. And for tutorial reasons, you're going to force me to do that at least once right now. So, dismantle all junk.
What's left?
And then we are going to upgrade an item. Let's upgrade our weapon. It's only going to cost 500 gold. Ta-da! There we go. Quest complete. So, where does one see challenges? Here. Nice. Let's see. Feats of strength. Let's have a look at this. One of the first. Entered Kivashad during the open beta era early access. Oh, wow. So, even if you buy the game and play it like... So, even if you buy the deluxe or ultimate version before the 6th and play the game... you will still get the one of the first feat of strength. And same for like earning level 20. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Does that mean that you can get the beta wolf pack? No, surely not. Killed Dashava during a open beta or early access at level 20. Yeah. Okay, well at least you can still get some of the titles then. That's actually kind of cool. Let me just check an option, because hang on. Screen. Okay, I thought it was chopping off a bit of the screen there. No, it's fine. Speak with Prava. We'll do that.
See that the kitchen is ready for the morrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Hello. I need a holy blessing to continue chasing Lilith.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
Wow. That sounds bad. Or good. I don't know. I mean, surely we need the dude here to help, you know? Like... Yeah. Anyway. It depends. If he's gonna go up to heaven to bring allies to help, good. If not, I don't know. But Lorath didn't seem too pleased about Inarius. Remember what he said about like how millennia of torture in hell turns you into a bit of an ass? So yeah, Lorath doesn't seem to have a lot of faith in Father Inarius. Great to see other friends also making progress. That's the yellow text behind me that I realize I'm partly covering up. But yeah, people on my friends list are also playing this as well. The essence for another side quest. Cool. Oh, nice. Alpha's just found another altar of Lilith. Congratulations, my dude. My nephew. As a reminder, he's 8 followers away, as far as I know, from affiliate. So if anybody wants to pop over his channel, if you're not following already, please consider it. Thank you very much. Dude absolutely deserves it. Anyway, this guy, dead on the ground. That looks bad.
Listen
Oh
carefully.
wait, he's alive.
I haven't much time. One of our men, Lord Evitus, was felled in the ancient city beneath the mountain. We carried his body to the ossuary, but he arose, thirsting for blood. Only I escaped. Please, you must slay him.
All right, all right. I don't have any skeletons up. I completely forgot. You see, this is the thing, Gizmo. That's what I was saying. Like, gotta be careful not to explode all of the corpses, because eventually I can be in a situation where I don't have any skeletons and then not realize or completely forget. And a lot of my strength comes from having an army of skeletons. In fact, I think I can even have more now because... Oh no, level 15. Yeah. Level 15, alright. We do have the defenders now. But I don't think I want those. Because I would get one less. I could have 6 warriors or 5 defenders. Yeah, they have increased life. Whereas the warriors do more damage. that. We'll take that potion. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. What I will say though, like, this game's got crossplay. So yeah, you can play not just your friends on PlayStation as well, but you can play friends you know on PC or Xbox. I'm going to talk a little bit about the different editions and what you actually get. Of course, I bought the Ultimate Edition, which is an eye-watering £100 in the UK. But of course, as you know, I did it via Shop2. So a £100 voucher is actually about 87 or 88 or so. And then thanks to PayPal, you can pay for that £88 over the course of 3 months without interest. I also did that. So that works out at paying for the most expensive version of the game for less than 30 or 40 quid on day one. But yeah, what you get with the Ultimate Edition is basically just some extra cosmetics. So I would say maybe the Ultimate is perhaps not worth it unless you really want this Wings of the Creator emote. There are other things in Ultimate Edition as well. Like I think one of the horses we saw earlier might have been Ultimate only. But the biggest difference, it comes with like what the Deluxe has. So there's gonna be seasons in this game every 3 months.
It's locked.
Right? And this every season will have a season pass that you can buy separately. The season pass will include mostly just cosmetics. I believe there's going to be 2 different if we go to the shop for a moment.
Let me show you.
This is an example of a set, an armor set of cosmetics, like for the Necromancer here, yeah? Well, the Battle Pass is going to have 2 armor sets for all 5 classes. So 10 armor sets total. And the Deluxe Edition of Diablo 4 like has the first Battle Pass already paid for, so that you don't have to buy it separate. Yeah, that shop 2 is an absolute lifesaver. Yeah, you really are. Especially specifically for PlayStation stuff. Unfortunately, Xbox vouchers, they are cheaper, but only by like £1. I don't know why PlayStation vouchers are much less, but of course I'm happy about it. So, and anyway, we can now claim our first tier of region rewards. As you can see, we got the message on the left side of the screen there. So now we have an extra skill point because of all of the exploring of Fractured Peaks we've done. Now we need to get 300 score for +1 potion capacity, more XP and more gold. So that's what we're working towards next. We can immediately spend this skill point and we're going to put it in, let's see. Increase the life of your skeletal warriors by 15 times. Yes. I think we'll do that. Yes, I think we're going to do that. Let's have a look at other options though. Gain 9 fawns. That's also pretty good. Yeah, no, we'll make our skeletal warriors more boosts. But yeah, if you know you're going to want the season pass anyway, go deluxe. Because then you don't have to buy it separate. I will say though, even if you don't buy the season pass, it's still worth playing the game or during the season. because obviously every battle pass or season pass in most games also has free unlocks for all of those that don't buy the battle pass or season pass, as it's also known. And yeah, in the free tiers, there's going to be things like permanent XP bonuses and stuff, which is really cool. I do believe the Ultimate Edition also comes with 20 tier skips, so not only do you get the Battle Pass, you can skip to level 20 immediately, rather than being at tier 1. But the cool thing is that even if you skip to a tier that would have an XP boost, apparently the XP boosts are going to have a level requirement before they activate, which basically means that nobody can pay to win. Hang on a minute. I think the combat volume is seeming a little loud to me. I might lower the sound effects a little bit. One moment. Specifically the sound effects. Whoa. Let's see. There we go. That better? Yeah, I was just hearing that myself. So yeah, if I need to repeat myself a little bit, yeah, with the Ultimate Edition, you get the first season pass with 20 tier skips, which you don't have to use. You can actually save them, rather than using them in Season 1, you could save them for Season 2, or something like that. But then, yeah, the Deluxe Edition has the Season Pass without the 20 tier skips, and just some extra cosmetics. I personally feel like if you're going to be sinking a lot of time in this game, the Deluxe is still worth it. But yeah, it was the Deluxe Edition that comes with early access, but if you're buying this game after the 6th of June, the early access is over. And even buying the standard version, like, because the standard launches on the 6th, any edition you buy from the 6th onwards, you're not going to get any earlier access. The game will just instantly unlock. But yeah, completely up to you what version you buy. Obviously, if you get the standard, you'll be able to get the battle passes separately if you want them. I need my... I've just realized my skeletons aren't up. There we go. I'm so much weaker without my skeletons. There we go. Oh man, that's amazing, dude. That's amazing. Have fun, man. Have fun. I'll see you in endgame. And yeah, hold up. Boost Gang is made. I want to invite both you and Cass. If you would humbly accept my invitation. So yeah, when I see you guys online, I will get you in. You'll be on soon? No worries, Cass. You absolute boss, dude. That's super nice of you. You absolute boss. Thank you, dude. Hey, how's it going, Avery? It is Christmas in June. It is absolutely Christmas in June. Between Diablo 4 and Street Fighter 6 on the same damn day, I'm having like time of my life kind of day right now. I really am. How are you? Honestly, I haven't been more excited for game releases, really, since Mortal Kombat 9 and Portal 2 landed on the same day. Way back in the PS3 era. Like, that's how kind of epic this day is to me. There's never really been two big games that I've been really hyped for releasing on the same day like this. This is like a total eclipse of gaming. It's so rare. Oh, you did manage to get him back though, yeah? Homer, why would you want to leave Avery? Avery's amazing. I'm pretty sure if I was a Homer and Avery was my owner, I would never leave. Must have caught like a whiff of something or saw something interesting and just like, ooh, what's over there? But I hope and I'm glad if he's back with you. Stay where you are, Homer. Stay where you are. You couldn't wish for a better home.
State your business.
Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates.
Hey, Dondi, you know, because you said you bought the standard. Are you saying that like you bought the standard on like PS5 and then you've got the ultimate on PC? Or are you able to upgrade your edition? Because I don't know. Oh, that's okay. No need to apologize. What do we want to upgrade now? Oh, even more damage and life bonus. 30%. Yup. We're doing it. And then that will unlock these abilities here. Oh, Decrepify. That's my next skill, Decrepify. Oh, that's brilliant.
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too.
Can I see some hydrate emotes in chat? Diablo 2 mana potion.
I hope you find peace in these flames.
Cheers. It's a free emote to all followers.
What are you doing here? So you lived. I came clean to Prava. About
the blue
taking
bottle.
that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a
Oh,
job
hell
when
yeah.
she's done
Dundee
with
started
me.
playing Diablo 4.
Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
I doubt it. Okay. First thing is first. Oh wait, I did already invite. Yeah, he already has a. Okay. Yeah, you've already got an invite. But I'll send one to Cass as well. Cass, you are always part of the Boost Gang. I have a clan ready for a soul.
Bear your sins.
Oh, hell yes. Everybody getting on the
She's
Diablo 4
expecting
hype
us.
train.
We go. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander
Oh, you
replace the
upgraded on
forces you lost
PS5?
at the
Wow, man.
So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
I'm assuming it wasn't less money, though. That's the weird thing, right? They didn't minus the cost at all. But hey, whatever. If Cass is happy to pay it. Thank you, dude.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake, this war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy. Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
I know the console version has one feature.
I'll make myself useful.
Only one.
Come by the ruins.
That the PC version does not. And that is the ability to have two players on the same console playing in co-op, still using their own separate Blizzard accounts and characters and progression. So if Cass ever came around your house and he's linked like his Blizzard account to his own personal PSN, and you put that PSN as one of the users on your console, then boom, you could just log in and his PC characters, whoop, they're just there on PS5. Pretty sweet. A map of Estuar with throngs of red markers and arrows pointing towards the fabled city of Chaldeum. On something that has proven to be. Sure, yeah, I mean, here's the thing, like, for me it's worth it because, this Diablo's just one of my favorite games. It's kind of like how, you know, there are die-hard... Oh wait, no, this is a bad example because I pre-ordered Final Fantasy as well. But there are people that like, no matter what, they buy every Final Fantasy or every FIFA or every, like, yeah, every Assassin's Creed. I used to do that. I used to buy every Assassin's Creed every year. And I did that from the first game all the way up till Black Flag. I believe Unity was the first one I didn't get on release. You do multiplayer a lot? It's worth it? Yeah. Like, I'm going to be playing through this story campaign entirely solo, as I've said. And then I'm going to be jumping in. Whoever will have me in their party, I am glad to join once I've had the credits roll. And I will gladly do whatever you guys would like to do in terms of dungeons. Or if you haven't finished the story yet, I'm happy to repeat quests without skipping dialogue so that you can hear it. Oh, can you and Melon play if she doesn't have it? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes. Yes, you can. Because your PS5 is your primary, isn't it? Or isn't it? I think she still can as long as you're player 1. Because if your PS5's not your primary, you have to be logged in. She cannot start the game, but you can, and then her account can join. Yeah, that's how it works. In Ghostwire Tokyo, you can have pet so many dogs and give them food to eat. Oh, you're always online anyway. Yeah, like, so not only do you have to be online, you have to be in-game. Because it has to be your account that starts the game. But yes, you can play that way. In order to remove that limitation of you having to be in the game with her, you would need to set your PS5 as the primary, and then it would unlock for all users of your specific console without them having to buy their own copy. Hope that makes sense. But yes.
There's a shrine west of here. There's a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin, weighs you down, body and soul, beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you, prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
There are dogs in Diablo 4 as well, and you can pet them. Well, I'll show you when we come across one. But basically, you just have to greet it. Actually, Avery, like, yeah, if I'm ever around when you're doing Ghostwire, I would love to watch you pet all the dogs. In fact, I think you should do a compilation of just that. If it's not too much work. Maybe it is, but that would be cool. What else can you tell me about the pilgrimage?
Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that.
Sweet Cass. What's the name of your character? I don't know whether we're friends on Blizz or not, but if we are, like, yeah, I've got to send you a clan invite, dude. I'm Portessa on Blizz, although you might need the hash numbers. I'll give them to you in a minute. You're not coming with me?
No, I'm not ready. Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance.
Do you believe in the cathedral's prophecy?
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here, just like they said.
Exactly. Right? And if stuff that they say actually happened, then I'd be a believer too. Is that you, Cass, or is that someone else? I think that might be someone else. But yeah, feel free to let me know your name or whatever, and we'll get you into the Booscan clan. I have already sent a request to Dondi. You will find that when you open the map menu and go to the clan tab, you will find it. And then when you approve it, I can get you in. Oh, I mean, that was guaranteed. But yeah, thank you, Avery. And if you do ever pick this up on sale, please let us know. There will be a spot in the clan for you as well. Yeah. Fun fact, like, it wasn't actually a flawless launch. When it turned midnight, the console versions came up with the error, no valid license to start Diablo 4. That happened on both Xbox and PlayStation. So basically you'd be on the login, like the game would start, but when you actually pressed X to log into Blizzard servers, it would like, can't find a valid license apparently. And I think those issues persisted for like 3 hours for some people. Which, considering they're doing a official race for like the first 1,000 people to complete hardcore, and get a level 100 character on hardcore, that's pretty bad, you know what I mean? Like, because the race is already kind of ruined because the PC version that didn't have any of those issues, they've been able to play the race right from the beginning with no problems. So, yeah. I do believe my nephew, Freelancer Alpha, said in the chat that he still wants to attempt the whole hardcore thing, but I'm like, you know what? I don't mind. Like, I don't need my name on a statue. I just want to stream the game for all your amusement and do so on my schedule. Of course, because I want to play Street Fighter 6 tonight as well. I'm like, well, that's going to take away time that I could be playing Diablo and playing the race. So I've just surrendered to the fact that there's no way I would be fast enough. There are people that are going to stay on this game 24/7 just to get to 100. Yeah, take care, Avery. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, all the best to you and Homer. I will say, though, Avery, but as you go out, like, it wasn't an Error 37 situation. Nowhere near as severe as that. I remember the launch of Diablo 3, and I couldn't play during launch night at all. And I literally was trying for hours and hours and hours and hours. And even on the second day, like, yeah, it was still intermittent. So I would definitely say that it's had a smoother launch, but not flawless. But I wasn't expecting flawless. I really wasn't. In fact, I'm actually surprised it's been as smooth as it is, to be totally honest. Stream crashed when you opened D4 for some reason. Oh, okay, Cass. I don't know whether we're Blizzard friends yet, buddy, but I need you to friend me so that I can send you a clan invite sometime. My Blizz name. What is my Blizz? My Blizz is... Oh, is it literally just Portessa? No, it's Portessa2209. So yeah, let me know if you've got Portessa2209 in your friends, Cass, and then I will find you and send you a clan invite. I've already sent one to Dondi, so I'm waiting for that to be approved.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it. Hark, creature of darkness.
Oh, sorry.
For you have wandered beyond.
Yeah, we heard that. Whee! Ideally, I want to finish Act 1 before I stop today. If not, go even further. Like, these streams are gonna be long, my friends. Very long. But I'm gonna be focusing on main story, not so much side quest. I will be collecting side quests as I go, but we will do side quests mostly later. With the exception of the side quests that we can do while en route to the story. You know, that's like really quick stuff. It has to be the really quick little jobs. Because while this isn't a speed run, by no stretch of the imagination, I want to make those credits roll as soon as possible so that I can start co-oping with people.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome
Thank you, man.
your pain. For
Get it in
the
a second.
agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Do that right now. Thank you very much, dude. DNR cast. Sweet! So, with the clan thing, I want to invite. Yoink! There you go, sir. Welcome to the Boost Gang. So you just go to the clan tab. You'll find your invitation in the join request thing. Boost Gang Unite! AKA Brethren of Unholy Sin. I thought that fitted quite well with the Diablo theme. Just don't tell Prava our clan name. I'm not sure she'd be happy with it. Yes, man. And it's the full game, Yax. It's the full game. Also, Caston is a boss. Caston bought Dondi the Ultimate Edition so we could play today. Caston, you absolute boss, my dude. I'm going to be focusing on, and apologies to the people that just heard this, but we're basically going to be focusing on the main quest exclusively to make the credits roll as fast as possible without rushing. So you're still going to see every cutscene, hear all the dialogue, but like, yeah, we're going to be main questing it through to the credits, and then I'll be co-oping with people after that. You have a PS5 now? Oh, shit! Let's go! What a day to get one on release of Diablo 4 and Street Fighter 6. Holy hell! Yes, man! Oh my god, and the thing is, you've got good reason to enjoy all the cross-gen games all over again, because they really are improved.
Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
You know what that means, Yax? That means you can play Resident Evil 2 Remake at 60 FPS on a console, because the PS5 version doubles the frame rate. Your knife just got an upgrade. Got a good deal on the God of War bundle. Freaking sweet, man. Not that it matters, but have you got the disc or digital version? I'm assuming disc. So that also means it's a 4K Blu-ray player for you. Yeah, you've got a 4K Blu-ray player as well. Nice. The PS4 only played standard Blu-ray discs, not the 4K Blu-ray discs. So, even though you don't have a 4K TV, on the eventuality that you someday do, if there are certain favorite movies that you just love to watch, yeah, you can get the 4K Blu-ray versions and that PS5 will play it. Yeah. Sweet, man. You're ready for Tekken 8. Oh, and let's not forget Gran Turismo 7 with faster load times, improved graphics, and then, of course, the haptics on the controller and all that good stuff. I just died because of all this hype. Thank God I'm not on hardcore. God damn it, Yax. I'm a Necro, of course. I'm a Necro. You just got me killed, but I don't care, man. That's so hype. I wasn't concentrating. Oh man. Oh, today is the best. It really is Christmas in June. Oh, that's exciting. You've got Discord on your console now too, once you link it. That's in the system settings. I will tell you more about that later when you actually want to do it. And yeah. Oh, sweet. Freaking sweet. Right, let's get the skellies up.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light and remember.
Yeah, and of course the Burning Shores expansion was PS5 exclusive. You can play that now. I really enjoyed it. Oh man, can today get any better? I don't know. I'm really looking forward to Street Fighter tonight. And every other night that people want to play it. 7 p.m. BST, everybody. That's 8 p.m. for those in Denmark.
So I like playing
For
cards.
3 hours
Doesn't make me
each
a
night,
sinner.
I'll be playing Street Fighter.
With that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did. Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be. Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working? You made it. That makes one of us at least.
Fair play.
Word from Prava? I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about
Could
to
always
meet
sell
Father
Ragnarok.
Inarius himself. Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
I did enjoy Ragnarok more than 2018 though. Mostly because of a certain weapon you get much later in the game though, I gotta admit. Like, that weapon was hype, I'm not gonna spoil, but yeah. Anyway, let's go to the Alabaster Monastery. I can't believe I died, man. When I was reading that, I got a PS5. What?
You are small, wonderfully small.
Actually, sir, I feel like my character might be taller than you. I don't know. It's close. Close. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. I enjoyed it. I liked both of them. All right. Portal of Father's Radiance. This is Anarius, chat. the other creator
This
of Sanctuary.
is how you choose to approach me.
Forgive this intrusion, but
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Yeah, buddy.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
So after all that blessing and pilgrimage and blah, he's just like, nah. Well, no, in fact, we weren't even blessed. Like, the whole point of that pilgrimage was to get blessed, and he's just like, nah. Now we have to go all the way back for Valar. And be like, Anarius refused. What do we do now? You can see below the map it says World Tier 2. That's the highest difficulty we can play at the start. World Tier 3 unlocks by completing a dungeon that is level 50. And World Tier 4, I believe, is level 75 dungeon. So very looking forward to the end game. Very, 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 very much. It is why I'm prioritizing the yellow quests above all others. We're going to be playing the acts in order, but I just want you to know that we didn't have to. You basically, once you've completed the prologue, which we did actually quite some time ago, we could have done Act 2 before 1 or 3 before 1. But what you're seeing right now is Act 1. So I'm going to be playing the acts in order because I'm a traditionalist, old school. Hey! How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to Diablo 4. You're going to see a lot of this game and a lot of Street Fighter 6. And then from the 22nd of June, you're going to see a lot of Final Fantasy 16 as well. It has been a while, but welcome back. Welcome back. To be honest, I'm going to be live more often than I'm not. There's going to be at least 2 streams every day. And honestly, I'm not even planning any days off. I think it's going to be, I mean, obviously I'll play things by feel. When I really feel I need a break, I'll take them. But I think we might even be 7 days a weeking for a little while. I hope that's okay with everybody. Oh, you've got it? Dude. Just like with this game, I have a clan. The Boost Gang. And I have created the Boost Gang in Street Fighter 6. Come back at 7 p.m. BST. It is now 1:30. So, yeah, in... brain, think. In 5.5 hours, come back to this stream. if you want to be in the boost gang and you want to fight us tonight, we have a space for you. So yeah, if you want to be in our Street Fighter club and fight with us, you're more than welcome. I'm going to be playing Street Fighter 6 every night with friends until you guys get sick of it. You'll be around, bro? Sweet, man. And then we'll do it tomorrow night, and then tomorrow, and then the night after. Who's my main? At the moment, Ken. Later, Ed. Ed is already confirmed to be released. I really enjoyed Ed in Street Fighter 5, and of course, while it's not guaranteed that I'll like him in Street Fighter 6, because of course they'll change him up, I'm expecting to like Ed. But you see me playing Ken. Yeah, winter 2023, exactly. Yep. But to be honest, I already feel like it's Christmas in June, man. Diablo is one of my favorite games, and to have a new Diablo game and a new Street Fighter game on the same day, it's Christmas in June.
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying
Merry
knight
Christmas, man.
mistook me for his confessor. He spoke of sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal. A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it, deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
So this is what's called an action RPG, and Diablo 4 specifically is an open world action RPG. So I'll explain a bit more of that in a minute, but yeah, let's just hear the rest of these conversations.
Not much.
First.
I couldn't find any record of it. But the knight said it was right under the father's nose, through a side door beneath the Alabaster Monastery.
Okay, I just asked, what can you tell me of the chapel? What can you tell me of the Red Chalice?
The knight said they found the red chalice in ancient ruins, far underground. It was covered in dust, yet still full of fresh blood. He became disoriented after that. I could only make out a few words. Blood sermon, sin. The man was petrified.
Okay. So yeah, what's unique about this Diablo game is that this whole map has 5 acts of story. It's all seamlessly connected. There is no loading. Once you're in the game, that is it. You'll only get loading for areas like, let's have a look. Let's zoom in a little bit. Here's a dungeon entrance. If I was to go into that entrance, there would be a short loading screen. But what's interesting about the dungeons is that every time you play one, the map is randomly generated. So even if I was to play Black Asylum twice, the layout of the dungeon would be completely different each time. And therefore, there's endless replayability and randomness, which is what the Diablo franchise has kind of always had ever since Diablo 2.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
I think maybe Diablo 1 had the randomness as well, but only when you played in the online mode. But I haven't personally played Diablo 1 yet. I plan to someday. And when I do, of course I'll stream it here.
Ah, you've returned. Come.
I have indeed.
Let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
All right. After you. Let's hear all of this. Why is Denarius here on Sanctuary?
Penitence. In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin.
They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption and the chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
I'm seeing random flickering every now and again on the screen. I'm wondering what's causing that. Hold on a minute. I'm actually going to try turning off a setting and seeing if that helps, but it might not. So in graphics, no, accessibility, there's like a reduced strobing thing. Yeah, reduce strobing under gameplay accessibility. We're going to turn that on and see, because it says it will disable several effects and lights in the game, reducing the amount of strobing. I wonder if that's going to get rid of the little flickers that we've been seeing. We'll give it a try. What will become of Vigo?
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
What does the prophecy say?
From the Father's voice to my ears, a spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal conflict.
No, it didn't. It didn't remove it. I've just seen it again. Okay. Well, I'm going to turn off that setting again, because if it's going to disable a lot of the funky lighting, I'll actually quite like to see it. But if any of the lighting is uncomfortable for people, let me know and I'll turn on the reduced strobing thing again. I want to save. Just check it.
Yet you stand
Narius
before
refused to
me
bless me.
unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you
I hope so.
from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied
So yeah.
in the heavens.
Make sure you follow my notifications of when I'm live on either Twitch, Twitter, or Discord. What I'll do is I'll link you to my Discord. After you, accept the rules thing in there, because it'll say that you have to do stuff before you can chat. You'll be taken to the roles channel. And if you click on the bell, you need to click on the thumbs up to prove you're not a robot. But then if you click on the bell, you can be notified when I'm live again. So you'll be notified when Street Fighter stream starts. Again, it's 7 p.m. It is currently 1:40 p.m. And we're going to be doing that every single night. So yeah, hopefully see you later. Take care, man. And don't worry about missing any of this if you ever want to watch more. Every single stream I do gets highlighted, and Twitch never delete highlights. So that means you'll be able to watch the entire playthrough at any time that suits you. Take care, and thank you once again for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day, and looking forward to seeing you later. For Street Fighter! All the best, dude. Thank you. Okay, that is my only Act 1 quest. Yes. Yes. Wayward. Search for Nirel in the Minstrel Woods. Do we have any better equipment that isn't two-handed? Yes. I want to beat Act 1 before I stop. And possibly go even further. Because this game is addictive. I have to stop by 6 p.m. and I will. I absolutely will. But then I'm back live at 7 until 10. But I can do it. I can oh so easily do it. Feeling good right now. Nice, we got another ring. That's junk. That's junk. Someone's caught themselves lucky trash. That's funny. Oh yeah, and we get an XP bonus because we're near them. Which is also very cool. Abilities. Okay, I need to improve Decrepify, so we're gonna do that. In fact, I should be using that. It's on L2. I'm an idiot. Slows down enemies. It makes their attacks weaker. It makes them take more damage. It does all the good things. Yeah, buddy. How are we doing on renown? Oh, not too bad, not too bad. 45 out of 300. And that's just for this area. Oh man, this is so good. Search for Nyrel. Here we go. Whoops, explosion being very good as always. Got a shrine up there. We'll do it. Just got a message, hold on. Just one moment. Hello, Mum. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you for everyone bearing with me while I responded to that. Someone just had a question about the game, so I just retexted a reply.
Like sausage roll?
Oh, is it warm or?
I don't know if it's still warm.
Let me just have it like open and yeah, pop it back in the bag and.
So there's 4 there, so what? you know, you can eat.
Thank you, yeah.
You don't have to eat them all.
There is something
Yeah, thank you.
strange
Okay, but I
going
have
on
thought.
here.
Thank
Mirel
you.
must
Might
be
like.
nearby.
As a snack.
Thank you. Could I have the door shut? Thank you. Best mom in the world. Let's check out what's going on here. Oh god, I don't have my skeletons. Gotta summon more when I can. Summon more when I can. Yup. Almost level 14, good. Nice. Bound to have some better stuff here. Only the weapon, really. Oh, it's a two-hander. Ah. Shucks. This is the part of the game where you really can get lost. But indeed, we will search for Nyrel. Hopefully find where we need to be. Ding! Ah, that looks like a weapon I can use. Yeah, buddy! That's an upgrade. And now we've got skeletal mages, right? Let's enhance Decrepify again. And I'm not gonna go for this upgrade because it doesn't work on bosses. Yeah, let's reduce cooldowns. Do that. Also, my Book of the Dead. Oh wait, no, we gotta be level 15 before we can have Skeletal Mage. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I'll do it when I get, like, when things are a bit calmer. The skeletons are dead. There we go. Okay. I have another drink here as well. That's full. Yeah. All right. Oh, another upgrade. Oh, two-handed. Never mind. Ah, but there's a better one that's one-handed. Good. Awesome. So hopefully you can see, I know that I didn't leave the gear screen on for long there, but you can basically see that if the damage per second is a green number, I'm generally equipping it. If it's red, then no. Sometimes it can get a little more complicated than that. Like maybe you'll have less damage on an item sometimes, but the benefits, the other benefits that are listed in the item description greatly outweigh that. So it is worth reading through. But certainly in these early levels, the main stat we want to stack is damage. Damage and armor. Oh, well, no, that's a good... The thing is, right, that's a good way of thinking, Gizmo. Like, if it's time for you to hydrate, it's probably time for me to do the same. I need more time. Absolutely. So thank you, I appreciate that. And I think you can see how immersive this gameplay is, right? Like, time can just fly. Like, I'm gonna be stopping. Well, yeah, I've got to stop within like 4 hours at most because I've got to get ready for Street Fighter. Yeah, so here we go. We found our quest.
In an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude tunnel.
Do you remember the wolf from the beginning that I'm pretty sure ate our horse? We finally met him again.
Relax. No harm will come to you here.
And fans of Diablo games will know this music very well. Right from the original game, and also Diablo 2 as well. This is Tristram. Just from watching. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Bloodied wolf. Who are you?
Who are you? An admirer of sorts. I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
I think you ate my horse. You're the one that killed it.
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim. Their path always ends in fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
Okay. Why are you telling me all this?
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A
day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Again, I don't know why there are the visual flickers on the game. There seems to be nothing I can do about them. I'm very sorry. They weren't in the beta from what I can remember. What is this place?
Tristram, the Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out.
Yeah. Why do you want to stop Lilith?
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. A little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
Was that really loud? I'm sorry. I'm gonna play that again.
I like the world the way it was, without Lilith. A little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet. But as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
There we go. Yeah, sorry for all the bag rustle and stuff. I just wanted to chomp out of the sausage roll. Can I see some sausage roll emotes in chat? That's why they're there. Thank you, Mum, for them.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion. Mayrel.
There you are.
Hey.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
I know where I'm going now.
Is someone toying with us? This place is a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
Free-face statue. There we go.
I see. The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close. Finally.
We got another dungeon, ladies and gentlemen. Horadric Vault. Remember that the Horadrim were protectors of Sanctuary. They protected humanity from the angels and the demons. Because of course, they didn't, like Lilith and Anarius, well, in fact, all of humanity didn't want to be discovered. You know, once they escaped to Sanctuary, they didn't want the forces of heaven and hell to ever find them because, of course, Lilith and Anarius stole the World Stone. and created sanctuary with it. They rebelled against the armies of heaven and hell. So yeah, humanity in the eyes of heaven and hell are a mistake. So the Herodrum has always protected us. What is this place?
Not what I expected. But let's not give up hope. All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith. Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
Not sealed shut. That's convenient. Okay. A Roderick book. We can have a look at it in the quest tab. A worn and dusty book with faded Herodric seal on the cover. And these are the ghoul hearts for the Ravenous Dead quest. We have collected all of them, so the next time we go back to that quest giver, I think in Yelesna, we can get our rewards. So that's cool. We have the ability to have skeletal reapers. They do a very slow but powerful scythe wind-up attack. I would prefer to have the skirmishers that do extra damage. So I'm going to keep with skeletal warriors. Level 15 is when we're going to actually add something with the Book of the Dead, because that's when we get skeletal mages. Variety of texts from local history on old kingdoms and forgotten faiths.
I think it's written in Herodric code. And here, the same symbol on the door. I have an idea. You might want to take a step back.
Open Sesame.
Chespith Chut.
Or that.
Let's keep on. I wish Mother was here.
Come on, Slowpoke. Can you open this door?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again. But why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith.
Oh no!
I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake. Chespith Chut.
Boom! Let's go. I need more essence. I need to use the blood hemorrhage skill. There we Right. Okay. Boom. Sweet. Oh, it's probably north, right? Probably need to head up this way. Oh. Come on, let me through. Yeah, it is. Yep, there's the boss. Goose fight. Oh, I think I will. I think I will. Oh, I should be cursing you, I forgot. Slow you down. Stun you. Yeah.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Killed my minions. Should be alright.
I need more time.
Should be doing the curse thing.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. First try. That's 2 bosses down with no problem.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Nerel.
So this book says, found in black leather, necromantic runes run along the spine of the grim tome. Death-hastened theories of Rathma. Nice bit of light reading.
I hope you had more luck than me.
Well, we got this book. Let's just go through items quickly. No. Yes. Okay, no. Yes. No. I found this book!
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first Necromancer.
That's not what we are looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Okay. So now we have to go basically out of here. And back to that dungeon where we first fought Nyrel's mother. Which is up this way. Alright. Crossing over. We'll get straight to it. I think what I'll do is I'll finish Act 1. We'll do the level 15 class quest, because I know at level 15 the Necromancer will have a class quest in the Fractured Peaks. And then there's one dungeon I wouldn't mind doing in the Fractured Peaks also, to get a certain legendary aspect. I reckon we'll do all three of those things before we wrap up the stream. But I might actually maybe wrap up the stream after that. And then force myself to wait until tomorrow before I play any more. Tomorrow morning, that is. Because of course, we've got Street Fighter tonight. And I suppose it would be a good idea for me to have a bit. But here we go. So now we got a skill point, but also, yeah, new scout summons certain mages. And then I think we have a quest. Oh no, is it low? No, it's level 25 we get the class quest, isn't it? Yeah, I'm getting ahead of myself. Yeah, golems, unlock quest at 25, yeah. Skeleton Mage. Shadow Mage attacks have a 10% chance to stun for 2 seconds. Gonna happen on the same enemy more than once every 5 seconds. Yeah, I'd like the stun, please. The chance to stun. There we go. So now we can have even more minions. Not just the 5 skeletal warriors, but now multiple skeletal mages. I believe 4? Find out. Also, abilities. Deal triple damage to cursed enemies. Yeah, that'll remind me to. Oh, increase the life and damage of your mages by 20%. That would be good. Good. Although triple damage to cursed enemies, yeah, that would be from all sources. So you know what, I'm gonna do that. Yep. We'll do the Skeleton Mage Mastery later. Again, this will remind me to always, like, curse the enemy. I need to remember. Curse the enemy. Because then it's triple damage. Oh, three Skeleton Mages, not 4. Okay. Might be 4 later after I get the right answers. But yeah, this is where Necromancer starts to get really cool. Going.
More strangers in the camp.
There we go. Everything's coming full circle. This time, it is with the aim of progressing where we could not before. So we take the lift down. As you can see, short load screen. What's the plan?
I'll explain on the way.
Helpful. Totally gone the wrong way. Cool. Well, that just means that Tom Dingo gets to see me use that ladder again, so yay. You're welcome. Trophy! The first trophy. Kill 666 demons. Nice. Legion killer. At least I think that was the first trophy we've earned in the game. I could be wrong. Yeah, we're going this way.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Oh boy.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
Awesome, Gizmo. So we have a book of Rathma's, and bear in mind, like me, he's a necromancer. The plan is to revive Nyrel's mother and convince her to let us cross this Black Lake, because of course this is where Lilith went. We're trying to pursue Lilith. So yeah, let's see how this goes. It's our only option.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nerel, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key. Nerel, you were so loved.
Microphone on-off switch for the win. I actually turned off the mic this time while taking a chomp out of food, so you didn't hear the bag noises. You're welcome.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. Alright?
Funny story. I actually found that people weren't using the sausage roll emote as much as I'd like, given that I love sausage rolls and stuff. So I was like, how could I make this emote even cooler? And using Twitch's own kind of built-in emote settings and tools, we made the sausage roll roll, ladies and gentlemen. We made it roll. What's cooler than a sausage roll? A rolling sausage roll. That's how we roll. Anyway, Necropolis of the Firstborn. Let's go!
How strange. Somehow this place feels like home.
Well, it is Rathma's sanctum, and he was the first Necromancer, and our character's a Necromancer, so yeah. Yeah.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
Okay. Love what you've done to the place right now. Very, welcoming decor. Oh no! Don't worry guys, I've got 3 other controllers. But yeah, DualSense battery is low.
My burden is too great.
Oh, and we've run out of storage space.
I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
Oh, so that's how you came up with the text that was near the beginning of the game, as we were being carried off to our death, and I read out that text on screen for you, Rathma's prophecy. That's exactly what he's talking about. And hey, this is an upgrade. Fully equipped. Challenge complete. That's better. Oh wait, less damage though. Yeah, no. So we'll keep with the high damage, please. All right, it's time for us to pop to town. What's really cool about teleporting to town like this, the portal that we're about to walk out of will take us directly to where we were standing. So we don't have to travel manually back to the dungeon again, which is really nice. Bada boom. And just for the sake of time, like, I'll pick up that side quest later. Let's just carry on with the story for now, because we'll be back. And as you can see, we're back with an almost empty bag, and we can carry on. Oh, Alpha's crafted a weapon. Completed a challenge, weaponsmith.
To go any further.
Ew, Tumor of Hatred. Why do you block our path, Lilith? Why? Beyond being like the antagonist and all that, like the obvious reasons, but yeah, stop that. Not cool. 2 more to go.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
Another one this way, right? Yeah. So we have to go, for this last one, we have to go around the long way. And then up. Then this will lead us. Can you tell I've played this bit before? Because basically, when they had the beta tests, the first beta, you had to pre-order the game to get into it. Then they had an open beta, which was exactly the same content, but it was open to everybody. And then, not very long ago, they had another weekend, just like the open beta, that was open to everybody for free. But all the content in the game was basically the prologue and all of Act 1, which is everything you've seen so far during this stream, and any of the side quests in Act 1 as well. So when I tell you that we've beaten Act 1,
Gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I'd done and come demanding a key.
yeah, I didn't want to cut off Rathma there, but yeah, when I say we've beaten Act 1, I'm going to be very excited, because by that point, any of the yellow quests I do after that, I'll have never seen. It will be all new story, so there will be spoilers ahead. Please watch at your own discretion. But yes, there were 3 tests of this game before release, and I think that definitely helped the online servers be a lot smoother than what they otherwise would have been. So, and I'm very glad that I took part. Another trophy, what do we got? Oh, killed 666 drowned vampires, a werewolf turned. Okay. So basically kill 666 of each main enemy type, I guess. Yeah. Bless me. Because we've had 2 of those right now.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
Thank you.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Dun dun dun.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Dun dun dun. Balance's Sanctum. Very cool. All right, wish me luck. Lilith's Lament is the name of this boss. Oh, gotta remember to curse them. We do triple damage because of skills I have chosen. Thank you, random soldier guy.
I'm not ready yet.
He's almost stunned.
I'm not ready yet.
Got him. I am doing way better in the main game than I am the actual beta. I did die once, but that's because I was so hype about Yax having a PS5. And so far, that's the only death I've had. Even still, I'm glad I'm not playing on hardcore mode, because if I was playing a hardcore character, that death would mean I'd have to start the entire game again. Yes, chat, the entire 5 hours so far would have to be done again. And we are just still on the tip of the iceberg.
I'm not ready yet.
We are still on Act 1, and there are 5 acts of this story. So, yeah, big game. And when you consider I haven't really done many, if any, side quests at all, I hope that puts that into perspective a little bit of just how big this big game really is. That's our first legendary, ladies and gentlemen. And so we need to clip that. Boom. Let's have a look at what we got. We got a shield. I'm gonna put on this shield first, although that's lower down. Yeah, no, we'll go with that. We'll junk that. Go with that. We'll junk that. Junk. Junk. Our first gem. Junk. That's better. Junk. Okay, so every legendary item has a legendary power to it. With this one, whenever we have a barrier active, there's an 8% chance to ignore the direct damage from distant enemies. Now, the brackets there after the 8% are telling me what I could have got on this item. So it's possible for the same items to drop again, and if they do, they will have different stats to each other. So any of the white numbers in brackets, it's basically telling me that this item has 8%, but it could have had anything as high as 13%. And if I got it again and it had 13%, that's the maximum. There would be no point me trying to get any better than that. 13 is the max. You can see that every single stat on this item has the same sort of thing. So it's got plus 14 thorns damage, and you can see in the white square brackets 14 is written there. So I got the best roll on thorns, the best on the main hand damage. 80% is the only number written there. But yeah, if you look at intelligence, it says I could have had between 9 and 14, and I got plus 14. I got lucky with that. I got the absolute best I could get for that stat. Does that make sense? The one other thing I need you guys to know is the only reason why I'm seeing this much detail on the item stats. I'm going to show you this quick. It's all because of my game options. If I pop in the settings just for a moment, if I were to go into gameplay and turn off the advanced tooltip compare, and because these are the default settings, the advanced tooltip compare and information are normally off. So now if we look at that item again, you can see it gives us way less information. It tells us that we have 14 fawns, but it doesn't tell us whether it's the best that the item or the stat could have been or not. So it's a lot less information on the screen, very true. But I like having all the information that I possibly can have so that I can make better, more informed decisions of whether a piece of gear is better or not. So now that I've turned that back on again, when I highlight the shield, you can see just how much more information that we get. So I'm a big fan of that. So that is how I've done that. It is not an option that's normally turned on. Anyway, let's talk to this Knight Penitent donning Father's Grace. Vigo!
Vigo! Who did this? I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes. She is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
F in the chat for V-Bro. Henceforth I will call him V-Bro. He helped us out in our time of need.
Your worth, friend.
Rest in peace, bro. Also, legendary amulet. Let's check this out. Plus 5.4% resistance to all elements, and 5.4% is the best we could hopefully get. Hope to get even. And it has the legendary power of when you are hit while not healthy, a magical bauble is summoned around you for 7.5 seconds. While standing in the bubble, all players are immune, including the friends that I play this game with. This can only occur once every minute and a half. Yep. That's amazing. Oh, it's got plus to skills? +1 rank to all macabre skills. Oh, brilliant. Or macabre. So if we look at my skill tree, you'll notice that each segment of the skill tree has a name. These are basic skills. These are core skills. These are the macabre or macabre. So now, even though I never put a point into Blood Mist or Bone Prison, I just have them. You can see by the 1 out of 5. Now, if I changed Amulet, which I can show you, if I changed Amulet again briefly and looked at my skill tree, you can see that all of those skill points, they're gone. The skills are literally gone. So, yeah, this is a really cool mechanic that was... I'm so glad it's in Diablo 4. It hasn't been in Diablo since Diablo 2, and it's literally the items can contain skill points on them, which can completely change how you plan and build a character. I absolutely love it. So yeah, that is a really awesome thing about that amulet. Anyway, let's continue to pursue Lilith, because that's why we came here.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
It's too quiet. Where is she? Is that him? Is that Rathma?
Oh, you gotta get your popcorn out, folks. It's Lilith Vision time. Keep in mind, this is her son.
Would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world. Rathma. But I would have saved your place. Just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid.
Oh, yeah.
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
So once again, we were too late. But we leveled up though, so you know. Right, we're gonna check the map and see where we gotta go. Basically over there, so I'm gonna speak with Nyrel. We're gonna travel to Yelesna because it's the quickest way. We're gonna pick up the side quest while we're here. We'll hand in this quest. I believe this is the one that wanted the ghoul hearts to run free. Yeah, I've returned with the ghoul hearts.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoul hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
Oh, 20 renown for Fractured Peaks. Again, that helps us with our map completion. I'm talking about this screen that helps the little red bar fill up to 300, at which point we'll get the tier 2 rewards. We're going to pick up this side quest over here, but I won't be doing it yet. We're just going to add it to the list. You seem troubled.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest. They have been gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Absolutely. But I do apologize that I'm basically going to do all the main quests before we actually go where you want us to go. Sorry about that. It'll be worth it. Promise. Get these rewards. Da-ba-da-da. Alright, you're going to follow me to Nyrel instead. And what this villager will actually do, once I go to an area that's to do with no story, she'll actually temporarily stop following me and then start following me again when I'm in range of where she wants to go. So yeah, don't worry about the fact that I'm going to be ignoring her request at the moment. I just wanted it added to the list, you know? Let's spend our ability point and let's spend it on 6% damage. Let's improve Skeletal Mage. Let's go for a rather well-rounded build. Like, yeah, make them survive longer. And okay. Speaking of, I need to summon them. think that was for summoning 100 skeleton mages and warriors and things. Either way, very cool. Whatever it was, very cool. Okay, we are close to where we need to be. Vigo wanted me to give this to you.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took
Sorry
a
about
key
the
to
flickers.
hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Nothing I could do about that.
No, Ral. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it?
Hell's Door?
Ourselves to find out.
You know, wherever the gate is, I would guess. Anyway, earned a challenge. Act 1, A Cold and Iron Faith. Complete Act 1. Yes, my friends. We've officially done it. We are 1/5 through the entire story of this game. Now, what I'm going to do here is I am looking at what will help us the most in terms of stats. I do believe, yeah, that's going to be my best combination of ring. There we go. We're going to junk that one. Junk those boots. Cool. So, before I end, there's one thing I want to do. And that is find a certain dungeon. Which I believe might be this way. I can't remember exactly, but we're looking for a dungeon that gives what's called the aspect of the protector. We're gonna see if we can find it. But I'm actually thinking of wrapping up for today and seeing you guys at 7 PM for the first stream of Street Fighter 6 with my friends. We're going to be doing that every night at 7 PM until people get sick of it. But yeah, first of all, I want to find the dungeon that gives me the aspect of the protector. And we're going to complete that dungeon before we end, because it's still in this area of the map, the Act 1 map.
fool to
Hold on.
trust me.
Well, it's a good thing I walked off then, isn't it? Joke's on you, bud. Joke's on you. I need to be remembering to curse my enemies. I will triple my damage. I keep forgetting. I think we're getting close. Yeah, man. Again, I'm planning on ending soon. There's just one dungeon I want to find. Yeah, because we're near a waypoint right now. This town that we're approaching, Margrave, has 3 dungeons near it. One of them gives the aspect of the Protector. I think I want to beat that dungeon and then wrap it up. And then when we start again tomorrow morning, basically as soon as I'm ready, I might be starting before 11 AM. But we'll go straight into Act 2 stuff, at which point everything we play through together there is going to be entirely new to me. But yes, Gizmo, see you at 7, buddy. And thank you for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed this as much as I have. We're going to hear everything this guy has to say, and we're also going to hand in the quest, A Cold Faith, as well.
Many were bandits, murderers. Others, dear friends, good, light-tending folk, until they embraced evil. We must not share the fate of Nevesk. Examples must be made.
Okay. That was these people, were they all deserving? And now I'm going to ask, the cathedral supports these burnings?
We are far from Kiovoshad, friend. Beyond their notice or care. But the Father sees our light burn from high atop his glacier. He knows that Margrave will suffer no evil.
Found the body of a pilgrim from Margrave.
I see. So our young brother failed in his pilgrimage to the monastery. A shame. But no worse than any of us have earned, is it? Death of fang and claw, of freezing, of the pyre. Our sinful bodies deserve no better.
Seems Margrave is beset by evil on all sides.
Yes, darkness is all around us, threatening to close in at any moment. It is our struggle to keep it at bay, if only just barely. Back when the Knights Penitent still patrolled these woods, they would construct great sanctified braziers to ward off evil. There is one not far from here. If you wish to help us push back the darkness, you could light it.
Okay. Let's pick up these other 2 side quests while we're here.
Enough is enough. Parathin's soul is marred by sin. No, he wouldn't go that far. You know what must be done, Lacthan. If you do not do it, we will.
Do you have the will to see it through? Do not question my faith. I will fix this.
What's happening here?
Those were local hunters. They went with my brother Perithan to guide some merchants through the mountain pass, but were attacked by bandits. The hunters think Perithan set them up. That cannot be right. He is not very devout, but he wouldn't do something like that. I want to look for him, but the woods are dangerous. Could I perhaps hire you as a bodyguard?
Yes.
Thank you. Before we leave, we should ask around town. Maybe he came back on his own.
And maybe he didn't. But we'll ask. Has he been around?
That troublemaker? No. But let me know if you find him. I have some questions.
Okay.
Not while I'm in town.
No. Perithan does his very best to avoid me, I'm afraid. I should hope he's somewhere praying for his own salvation. We gave up long ago.
Why? To finally arrest the menace? He went out with those heathen merchants a while back. I haven't seen him since.
Light, I was hoping. The merchants were ambushed at a camp just before the pass. We should search there.
You're injured. Do you need help?
You're kind, but it's nothing that won't heal. I was a fool for trying to get into the old Light's Watch outpost. The place is overrun with fiends. I only wanted to... I believe my mother, Soliana, was stationed there. However, the church keeps everything but its records in the light. There must be something left behind at the outpost by Knights Penitent.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
I've just realized the flickering might be as a result of my minions disappearing, so it might be a Necromancer specific problem. Either way, I'm very sorry. It doesn't seem to be much I can do about it. Hopefully they'll remove that flickering in a patch. What do you know about Light's Watch?
Only that it was once a bastion of the Knights Penitent, the holy order of cathedral knights who patrolled the roads, delivering the light's justice to evil. That is, until they marched away.
Okay. Cool. So we're going to continue searching for this dungeon, and I think it is this way. Somewhere this vein. Chunks of ore. Okay, it is not that way. That's a dead end. Keep going south. Oh god, level 36. That's taking us to another act. Oh, there it is. I've just found it. Cool, that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna complete that dungeon and then I'm wrapping up the stream. What aspect of the Protector is gonna give us is the legendary power aspect of a protector. Damaging an elite enemy grants you a barrier that absorbs up to 180 damage for 10 seconds. This effect can apply once every 30 seconds. That's going to be very useful, and it doesn't matter what class I am. Once we have that power, it will be available for all character classes that I make that are non-seasonal, such as this one. Because of course the first season in Diablo 4 isn't going to start until late June, mid-July is what the developers have said. So but I think having the aspect of the protector unlocked and potentially on our character build early is going to help us as we play through the rest of the story. So Act 2, Act 3, 4 and 5. So that is why I want to, even though this dungeon that we'll be doing is optional side content rather than story, I think it's absolutely going to help us very early on. So I'm going to go grab it now. Fun fact, this dungeon we're going to is actually the very first dungeon that we went to in the game. Remember those, at the beginning of the story, those people that drugged us? It is actually that same dungeon. King of Famine, hello! Welcome, welcome. It is officially Christmas in June for me because of this game releasing and Street Fighter 6 on the same day. Thank you for redeeming Stretch and Hydrate. I will say, because I'm sure you've noticed that I've been going for 5.5 hours, you have joined near the end of the stream. Because I'm going to be back live in 3.5 hours again, but with Street Fighter 6. So that's 7 p.m. my time. It is 3:21 p.m. right now. So I promise you I'll be taking a bit of a break, but not until I've beat this dungeon that we're going to. So sit tight. And also there's a couple of other things I want you to know. It doesn't matter that you've missed this, because what I'm going to do when I end, as I always do with my streams, I highlight the entire stream. What does that mean? Well, Twitch never delete highlights. And because I highlight the entire length of the stream VOD, it means that you can watch this stream back from the beginning at any time. So, yeah. It'll probably take maybe about half an hour or so before it appears on my video tab of my Twitch page. But yeah, you'll be able to watch the entire playthrough, whether you miss, like, tuning in at the start or not.
I need more time.
But how are you, and thank you for stopping by. Again, we're not done yet. I think the chat will replay as well, yeah. Also, I literally got womboed there. That was a genuine death. I've actually died twice now. The first death, though, I blame Yaxbass, my friend who stopped by to tell me that he finally has a PS5, and I was so like in shock at that awesome news that yeah, it literally got me killed. So thank goodness I'm not on hardcore, where you only have one life for your character. But yeah, that's my second death. Put on the better boots. It's very, very good to see you. And of course, if you ever get either this or Street Fighter 6, I have a clan in both games. Essentially the Boost Gang. But in this game, to keep it in with the sort of dark gothic theme, we are known as the Brethren of Unholy Sin. So Boost for short. And yeah, I'm happy to add people that stop by the channel and hang out in there. In the case of Street Fighter, we've got 100 slots. So yeah, it's not an unlimited amount, but we'll get in as well, at most 100 people that want to join among my friends and viewers and all around cool people. But yeah, basically, King of Famine, every single day I'm going to be live. So like I said, I've been live for the last 5.5 hours. That's basically going to happen every day. Like as soon as I'm ready in the morning, I'll be live with more of this. And then at 7 PM till 10 PM, it will be Street Fighter with friends. Let's get our next ability point. What do we want? Home Spirit. Maybe that, because I've already got a point in it. Yeah, we'll try that. We can always refund it. We're getting near the dungeon now. But yeah, this dungeon will be the last thing I do in this stream today, if that's alright with you. We'll start Act 2 tomorrow. As much as I'm eager to see new story, I you know, still want to pace myself and take breaks before we do Street Fighter tomorrow. Before we do Street Fighter later tonight. This has been so good. Oh, we got more side quests to pick up. Awesome. Another waypoint as well. Nevesk. Yeah, where our story started. Looking for something?
Specifically the axe of the woodsman, a man who stalked and butchered travelers in this area. Rumor has it, the woodsman disappeared recently and left his weapon behind. The priest who hired me didn't offer much more to go on. At this rate, I'll freeze before I find the damn thing. If you help me find the axe, I'll cut you in on the pay. Check the woods around town. I'm staying here where it's safe.
Why do you want the axe?
Perrin does. He's a priest of sorts, but what he wants with it, I don't know. I've done work for him in the past. Always odd items or objects with a history. He pays well for them.
Dismantle all this. gotta remember to use my curse. Okay, so it's gonna be down around here, is it? Lost Archives, let's do it. This is a very good dungeon to do as your like first side dungeon because of the reward. Every single dungeon in the game, of which there is over 100, has a different legendary aspect to earn upon first completion. And Aspect of the Protector is absolutely why we are here now. I want that bubble shield whenever I damage an elite enemy to absorb more damage done by all demons and increase my overall survivability, because even dying 2 times, or is it even 3? It might be 3 now. It's like, yeah, it'll be a bubble similar to that, and the only reason why I have that bubble is because of an amulet I've got. That we got through playing the main story today. So yeah. We want order bubbles. Flares of the main vanguard. I'm assuming one of them is right here. Oh god, we've just been frozen. Ah! Minions! Come back. Okay, cool. One more of those. There is no quest that leads us here. That's a shame. Quite often you can pick up a side quest that will be for the dungeon you go to. We might indeed discover one later, but Aspect of the Protector is reason enough to come along.
I'm not ready yet.
Cool. Jolly good. All right. I wonder where this demon is gonna be. Here. Go. No. 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 No, because it's two-handed. No and no. Okay. Oh yeah, the pedestal. That's right. And then the boss is actually inside that central thing. And I know this because I played the beta a lot. A lot. Okay, we've unlocked cold skeletal mages, but I think I'll keep them as they are. There is the first cube to the pedestal. Go back. Oh, nice that we move faster with it. That's a change that they made from the beta, absolutely. Yeah, we move slower without it. But I imagine we can only carry one, so... Onto his bow. Potion. Get that shrine. Oh, hell yeah. Try and rush through and try and find... Double shrine hype! Okay, there's our second cube. Oh, come on. All right, boost time.
I need more
There we go. Oh, this is gonna be a cakeable. He's almost stunned. absolutely trapped by my minions. Boom. Final segment. Boom! Aspect of the Protector unlocked. We're gonna go to Key of Ashad now. Bada boom, bada boom. This is the last little thing that we're going to be doing before I go on a raidy raid to a friend of mine who informed me that they were live. So indeed, let us go to the occultist. Tell me of extraction and imprinting.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Okay. Sounds good. We're gonna select aspect of the Protector. We're gonna put it on an item. We're gonna put it on the chest thing because that's the only rare that we can put it onto. We're gonna pay the cash money. Oh wait, we can't. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, we need to dismantle the rares that we've got. Oh, wait. Doggo. Hello.
Greetings.
Pet the doggo. Pet the doggo.
Hello. Greetings.
Pet the doggo. There we go. That had to be done. That just had to be done. Can't use bows. Can't use that. Can't use that. Cool. Hopefully this will give me enough material to do the occultist thing. If not, then we'll do it next time. But let's just see.
You can take what's left.
I don't think it will, you know. But if not, don't worry. We'll do it, quote unquote, soon. All right. Let me just check. But I hope that everybody has enjoyed part 1 of my Diablo 4 playthrough. We have done all of Act 1, well, all of the prologue and Act 1, the main story, in one stream. Act 2 begins tomorrow. We'll basically be continuing from where we leave off here. I cannot wait, but I will wait. Because it is Street Fighter tonight at 7 p.m. with friends. Yeah. Oh man, I'm one rare item away. All right. So yeah, we can't do this now, but we will do it soon. We'll get aspect of the Protector on our chest piece, and that's going to be awesome. For now though, my friends, let us log out. This has been part 1 of Diablo 4 solo Necromancer playthrough. This is our guy, Andrew. That is my name. And I've absolutely loved this. Anyway, let's get the raid on. And I'll see you guys at 7 p.m. BST for Street Fighter 6 with friends. Take care of yourselves and each other. And hope to see you tonight. Bye-bye.